And we are live, or so it says. We'll wait for confirmation, as always. And we are live. Nope, we're right. Good. Sorry about that. This was just, it was driving me mad. Like, I couldn't stop thinking about it. And, so I had to do it. Usually whenever I do something really dumb in a video, like, I can edit it, or I can, you know, edit it, make a comment on it, do something. And as a stream, obviously I can't do that. So even just the thought that potentially I could do something better was mind-boggling, in not a good way. Like consuming my every thought. So I took a moment. I went out of my room. I played with Kulka. She was very eager to see me. She's still eager to come inside, but unfortunately, she can't. I washed my face again. Just a bit of a refresher. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go use it. Who cares about his permission? And as I was saying near the end of the last one, I am consuming poison of the energetic type. So for those of you on the VODs, hello. This is 7.5, so the continuation of stream numero 7. Sorry if it's confusing. Sorry if things are chopped up. But I do this for my own well-being, which is, I would consider, pretty important. The machine whines and shudders until the ornate box dissolves, leaving the master's pick floating in your hands. However, the magics of the engine seem to have had a detrimental effect on the master's pick, as it is now broken. Of course. Why would we get a master's pick perfectly healthy, safe, complete, absolute? Ooh, am I getting materials for this? They look like terrible materials, though. Not worth, then. Not worth. I don't even know if it's going to help what I did. It might not even do anything. But like I said, I did it for my own mental well-being. I'm one of those people that overthinks. So if I find myself in like an endless loop of overthinking, I'm going to have to find a way to stop it. Wait, what? Oh, upstairs. That's right. Didn't we already take something from upstairs? Hello. I'm coming for something. Ah, this. Just handbook. Okay. We move on. Okay, how do we move on, though? We move on to... Have the lockpick. I kind of want to do that quest. Because if I can get myself a master pick, that just sounds like something I would want in my life. Please. Oh, I have to do this one. Okay, I'm glad I missed. I don't know why the buttons were failing me there, but the buttons have returned to me. Albeit briefly. Why, hello there. Hey, Boris! I have something to show you, Boris. Let's see. How do I do this? Oh, can I not? I have something to show you, and I want to show you. Borderless window. Exclusive. What? Okay, if I do this, this could break everything. Nope, it's not. Darn. Ugh. Anyway, I wanted to show you my... I guess I can do it this way. Sure, whatever. This is fine. I wanted to show you my Morgan wallpaper. I even made it my main wallpaper for funsies. Because she's beautiful. And I wanted to show it to you. Because you were talking about it last time, but I don't know how to actually minimize this game. Sorry about that.
There is something curious at work here. The hierophant predicted that you would steal the master's pick, and you come back with this.
It broke. What can I say?
I've been for years, always speaking truth, always. But this job, this failure, is a fallacy. How could the hierophant be
We're
wrong?
beginning to doubt the
Never
hierophant.
There is a more pressing matter at hand. The hierophant has another task for you.
Where can I begin the
You
job?
must pray at the hierophant shrine in camp. It is the only means of conversing to our guide.
Great.
Farewell.
Did it show up for a second? Oh, I did it! I did it by doing something. Okay. Minimize. The thing is breaking, but look! Isn't she beautiful? I love this wallpaper so much. Like, I have so many other great wallpapers that have, like, actual proper animation, but this one, mwah. This one takes the cake. And my favorite thing is to have it on my second monitor. Because obviously I'm always doing something on my main monitor. And I just look over and I see Morgan there. Judging me with those eyes. I probably have a problem. Oh, but it's so good. Stream issues, I had this staying awake issue. So, it's actually not a stream issue. Well, it is. But I'll explain in a second once we get the hierophant. I basically restarted the stream of my own volition.
Welcome to the
And I'll explain why in a minute.
And lastly, you arrive. There is something hesitant in your step, I see. But it is not your step
It should be.
Concerns me. I have learned that an enemy of the Travelers is soon to meet his end. Mon Cointaker has been sentenced to execution.
Fantastic. Who is that?
His is a sordid life, and his will be a fitting death. He was a cutthroat, a brigand, a highwayman, and former traveler. He left my flock when we would not serve his gruesome tastes, and with his bloody ways he amassed a great fortune coveted by many.
That tends to be how it goes. That's awful.
If he was not a monster and a cutthroat, but despite this, Mon has amassed a sizable hoard before his
So we're gonna
arrest.
take it.
He has cost the Travelers dearly many times, and sullied our name with his murders. Let the Travelers see the price of those that cross me.
Oh.
He is being held in Convict's Cavern in Apatir. He will give you the key to his hoard. This I have foreseen.
Those who cross me. Important distinction. Oh wow, yes. Isn't it great? I love that wallpaper so much. Okay, so the stream thing. I named the stream, the first stream, that I named it Completionism is One Hell of a Drug, you know, in reference to cocaine is one hell of a drug. And I think YouTube has a weird thing of like not showing streams that have inappropriate titles and stuff. And I think that was enough inappropriateness for them to bury it a little bit. And I changed it mid-stream or whatever. But I think that because I made the stream with that title, it, you know, just kept it on YouTube's end or whatever. And I was afraid that it wasn't showing the stream to everyone who it normally would show it to. So I decided to take it down, well, not take it down, but stop it and start a new one, this time with a very advertiser-friendly title. And hopefully...
Well, Looks like one of Arjean's blew
something
in
will
here.
change.
Wonder what the guards would do if I
I mean,
called
even
them
if it doesn't do
over.
anything.
But Mon won't do that, though it sounds a bit of fun. You are a traveler, aren't you? Suppose Sun Camp came to gloat.
I thought about it. Even if it doesn't do anything, even if YouTube wasn't burying it, even if they were okay with the word hell and drug being in the title, it was driving me mad. Like, I was thinking there was something that could have been messed up, and it was just consuming my thoughts as I was doing quests in Odessa. So I had to do it for my own sake, which is good because now I feel much better. I also took like a 7-minute break. I went and said hi to my cat, who was very eager to see me, who would also love to join me right now, but then she would maul the microphone and make it her own personal toy. And I'd rather not do that to everyone's earbuds. So YouTube being messy again? I think so. I've heard a lot of tales of them messing with titles, so people are overly cautious, we'll say. Again, I was just excited to make a reference, so I didn't really think it through, but from now on I will. I've come for your hoard, bro.
Well, they've welded my door shut until I reach the gallows, so it's yours. But this is only part of the key you'll need. See? I'm a fair man.
A fair man.
I gave
Okay.
the other pieces to the Zungars and the Dark Varis. They're looking for my treasure right now, and I don't think they'll share. This is what you scabs get for picking at Mon's bones. Claim my gold if you dare. Arjean can hold my debt fulfilled if you survive.
I will. Alright. Thanks, brah. Let's go to the end of this just for the sake of exploration. Can't stop, won't stop. Oop. Yeah, the ultimate tolerance might be leading to zero tolerance, even in tiny things like a video title. Yeah. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. I don't like it at all. But, I mean, the reason they do it is entirely because of advertisers. I don't think they would care at all if advertisers didn't get spooked by the sun changing colors. Well, the sun changing colors would spook anyone. But, you know, by the sun rising and falling. Oh well. It's just a lesson that needs to be learned. And I think I've learned it. I gotcha. Yeah, sorry if it was confusing, Kid Events. I figured that you fell asleep. I appreciate you running it even in the background while you slumber. Hopefully my voice didn't disturb you much. I'm gonna get her. I still have in my near-ish future of desires my desire to get like a full-on audio setup. You know, little compressor and all. DSLR. Hook that baby up. It's a dream. I sleep to you all the time. Aw, JC. Thank you. That makes me happy. I try not to be... I guess I am kind of calm compared to some people. On the internet. Wait, why are you here? I can't kill you. Well, I can, but you're an NPC. Friendly NPC. No, I tend to sleep like a log if I pass out? Okay, that's fair. I'm very odd in that sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. I actually have quite a bit of medicine to help me with that, so that I remain unconscious. It tends to lead to me hibernating, though, which is what my friends have called it, and to having a very slow waking up process. So I call it my morning ritual, or my wake up ritual.
Around Whitestone, not after what we've done.
Yeah.
Go to Dark Vari Mine and get my thing.
Ugh. What's the quest here? Head to Snaketail Grotto and do what exactly? Is this for the key? Yeah. Alright, let's just go murder some people, shall we? I don't think there's really a need for me to be here yet. I mean, there is, obviously. But we can go do some other things first. For some reason, I thought this dude had a twig in his head, but he just has a bow. If I don't pass out and can fall asleep, that way I can wake up to the sound of footsteps. Ah. You're one of those. That's how my mum is. A freaking pin dropping. She has the old school method of passing out, though, where she reads. She reads in bed until she passes out, basically. Not what I consider to be the new age passing out method of watching someone babble and play video games until they pass out. Hi. How have you not seen me? Or anime. I've passed out listening to anime before. Did I just... Oh. Okay. By the way, bought Amalur. Haven't gotten any time to try it out yet, but my finesse build is on the way. I still think you're going to run into trouble without Sork, but I would love to hear any updates when you have them. My plan, nothing ever goes according to plan, so, you know, take this with a grain of salt. But my plan, can I aggro everyone and do this thing? My plan is to finish Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't know why I always say it with a French accent, but it makes me laugh. Internally, obviously. The Kingdoms of Amalur. Are you not good? My goal is to finish this before December. I don't know why December, but December. Because the DLC, the bonus DLC, which was never released for the original game, this is brand new content that was made for Re-Reckoning, is coming out in January or February? There's a better pragmatism to our policy than others need admit. If you should find yourself at a triumphant end of hostilities against your foes, know that we have anticipated such an opportunity. We seek an armistice, a peace to bring prosperity to us both. Know that we are open and willing for all negotiations. That was a letter that was written by the gnomes to broker peace with the Tuatha, who, by the way, we hate. Gnomes peacing out with Tuatha would be a big no-no from me. I think it's the perks of helping raise my nephew, so the moment he woke, I had to be up to make sure he did stay near downstairs when he was younger. Yeah, it can be really hard to break habits. And by really hard, I mean nigh impossible. I have a few bad ones myself. Like sleeping 16 hours at a time sometimes. That's a pretty bad habit, I think. There's also some studies shown that if you sleep less than... It's like sleeping... Getting less sleep, like 5 to 6-ish hours, those individuals live longer than people who sleep like 10 hours or longer. So, you know, my lifespan doesn't look good. And the whole medical issues. But hey, I'll just be enjoying my time while I can. The swimming pool opening up would be a great way to extend that lifespan, but... Well, I messed up. Oh well. We don't need to assassinate these individuals. I can just kill them the normal way. I also like watching night walk tours of Japan towns for sleep. Japan has some crazy night stuff going on. South Korea is the same way, actually. I saw there was someone, I can't remember what the number was, but it was insane. Someone took, it was like a 9K something resolution picture of a South Korea town. And like you could zoom crazy in and see these insane details. It was nuts. Very fascinating. Again, I don't remember the number, but it was big. It was way bigger than 9K too, I think, but that's what I threw out.
All the way down here. You'd think the Cynrics would be enough to keep anyone away.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm here to find you.
An agent of that snake Eswin, no doubt. You're not the first one he sent to scare me from my mine. I'll tell you what I've told
kind of
the rest.
already gave him the
That
thing.
claim is Scoria property. You can kill me, but it won't matter. Politicians come and go, they follow the money. But a man protecting his land...
He already has the
never
deeds.
leave it. You tell him that. If you wish to do the right thing, and there is a right thing, meet me later.
Oh.
Allies in Whitestone. It's the last place Eswin would look.
Okay.
Together you and I can save Apotia.
Alright. Why are you here?
From Eswin's hired swords. Men and women like you. But I can see that you're a...
It's actually funny, because I kind of think Isatu is an evil character, but at the same time, not. So we'll follow this through. It looks like the main questline wants you to kind of follow it through. So, let's see what we can do. Culminite deposit. This is for that quest. Spend 5 ore samples. I can fall asleep to an anime I have watched before multiple times in the background. I actually have a hard time watching something I've already seen before, but there are a few exceptions, that's the word. A few exceptions. The biggest exception is Code Geass. I've seen Code Geass, I don't even know how many times. I've lost count. It's as good. The English version. And then Hyoka. I think I've watched Hyoka 3 times. That's one that I feel like you could fall asleep to. Just because it's really chill. It's so chill. Sound of rain. Ambience in the background, also a good mental soother for sleeping. There's this song. Actually, it's a song from Undertale, of all things. Called It's Raining Somewhere. And someone put together a 10-hour composition of it. Of a piano rendition of it. And that thing is some of the most calming music I've ever listened to. I love listening to it. Like, I listen to that thing all the time. Whenever I'm, like, writing something or, like, responding to comments or working. I also listen to it when I'm reading manhwa, actually. It's just, I don't know. It's good. It gives me that extra noise that I feel like I need. But not distracting in a way. Hyoka is so good. Hyoka's really good. It's like, it's not something you would expect to be super good either, but it is. It has the perfect amount of anime cheesy with like relatableness and plot twists.
The bird turned to leave, but again Rattlesnake stopped her. I'm sorry to trouble you again, Desert Runner, but your patterns are so beautiful and my scales are plain. Can you bring me a pattern like yours? I will paint on your back with my feet, Desert Runner said. That is why Rattlesnake is decorated with diamonds.
Huh. They're really going in on this whole explaining the nature of rattlesnakes with a bird. Can't blame them, of course. I appreciate commitment. Like, I commit to the most ridiculous of quests. Oh, if you were asleep, Kierovets, you missed the quest where we went around the entire city of Odessa into literally every single building and got a book, and then I read from the book. 8 parts. And my reward for doing all of that? A book on Persuasion. Which, honestly, I didn't mind. Yet missed that entirely? It's okay. I was just using that as an example for me being committed. I was committed to that fucking quest. Oh, lots of people. Wow, lots of people. Here, let's use this. Like, where did you all even come from? Wow, you tickled. Alright. Let's go. Get up. I was about to say, if I don't get 100% on X, Xbox X, which is me square, that would have been a shame. I need to find... Might have already found it and thrown it into the trash. I need to find Prismere Feyblades. Because I don't have... Here it is, yeah. Remove these from junk. I need to roll the Prismere thing. Prismere Blades. We don't have any at the moment. Our highest is Silvari, and that's shit. Oh. Hi. I'm here for something, but... You know. Killing people is easier than asking questions. That appears to be what I'm here for. With this many snake myths, wonder if there's a later snake enemy that is put into detail based on the myths they are weaving. That'd be cool. It seems to be a Fey thing, so... I mean, maybe. We broke one of the Fey houses. That was fun. I bet we could break another. I also could probably craft some really cool armor, because I have a lot of stuff. But we kind of have these tier pieces that we're working with. Wow. It turns out that I am strong. I have a... I don't know. I have a quest. We have a task to kill off, like, the entire family here. And I wonder if we're accomplishing that. Because I don't see any markers or quest bubbles or something. Not this way. Aurelia's robe. That doesn't seem good. 2 Culminite deposits. Alright. Poison complete. Killing people is easier than asking questions. Killing people... Killing people is easier than asking questions is the exact reason for war. Yeah. Well, that and, you know, territory expansion. That was a big deal. If you crafted a full set of armor with sockets, they could be very much stronger than a set piece after fully socketed based on what gems you have. This is true. I could craft some wildly good stuff if we can get some sockets rolling. I don't know exactly what it takes to get sockets rolling, but, you know, if we get some rolling. Oops. One of the things we would need is the, whatchamacallits. Take those real quick. The gem of... I actually need to... Ooh, I didn't salvage that, did I? That robe that we created... I think I can unsocket the gem of cultivation or whatever. The thing that gave +1 to all stats. Mysterious parchment. I couldn't read that. But okay. We have it now. I hope I didn't destroy those robes. By destroy, I mean salvage. Because I'm pretty sure I can just unsocket all those gems and then use them later. And I'm pretty sure if I salvage them, I didn't get them. Hi!
Hello. You don't know me, but I've been following you. My name's Hrindy.
Hi, Hrindy.
That parchment you carry, it belongs to me. As Steg always meant it to be a wedding gift. Now, if you please, hand it over.
But you loved Steg.
Perhaps I did, but he won't be able to care for me. He can hardly care for himself.
A wink and a smile.
Captured. Oh, but perhaps you're right. He doesn't deserve this, not from me. There are few gentle souls left in Apatir. I'd hate to kill the last. I'll face the world alone then.
What? You have succeeded at 50 persuasion attempts. I'll do just... I wanted that to be a successful romance. I have a soft spot in me heart for romance. It's true. I feel sad. Nailed it. I probably didn't deserve that one, but I'll take it. What's my inventory? Full. I should have discovered the thing first before traveling here. So... Okay. We need to save. And we need to salvage this. Where's the other one? This. This. Nope. You're quite a charmer. You have that murder hobo mojo. It's true. Nope. There it is. The curved Prismere blades. We did it, team. Alright, now let's trash the rest of this shit. What does this do? Oh, never mind. Let's take a look at armor real quick. I'm not sure what we would want exactly. We can take a look at robes. Spirit weave, wow. I don't know if robes would be efficient. Flawless Frostward. Master Displacing. Damage with magic. Physical damage. What's this? Support component. I mean, this is an epic piece, but... Oh, I needed to... hold on, let me press the button. I don't want to make this. So this is what this would look like. I mean... It's trash. Trash. Does that mean we can't actually have gems in crafted armor? What? Or do we need something very specific? Sounds like a bad off-brand cologne. That murder hobo mojo. I really like that in Dungeons of Nahilbuck, I guess it's not plural. I don't know why I always call those plural. I kept saying Aria Chronicles too, and it's Aria Chronicle. That is a singular noun there. But I like how they play up the murder hobo thing. And I think that's perfect. It's beautiful. Alright, more rattlesnake lore.
A third time the bird prepared to leave. Desert Runner, you have helped me so much, and I thank you. But I still need one thing. You are a skilled hunter, and I am always hungry. You never use your wings to fly. Let me have them so I can hunt like you. Desert Runner said, I have given you my voice and gilded you with my labors. Now you would take my wings and take my freedom too? You ask too much of me, Rattlesnake. I will not help you any longer.
Wow. First of all, I can't tell if I actually found the lore stones in order, or if they just appear in the order that you find them. Second of all, the rattlesnake's asking for a lot. For the wings of a bird, seriously? That reminds me of an anime, Jormungand, which is of course a reference to the world snake, also known as Ouroboros. And the reason why is because it's about a weapons dealer, and it always referenced Jormungand like the snake that envies the world or something. He cannot fly, and so he envies the sky. Or something. It references her. It's really good. It has a plot twist near the end that I did not see coming. At all. The possessive S on the end of a word, more so than a plural S. Yeah. Not in that case, though. British, that would be a plural one. Quetzalcoatl is a serpent with wings and is a deity. Deity of creation. I think you're right. There's a deity of creation. Quetzalcoatl is pretty popular in modern theology. Mythology. Theology would imply worship. I don't think it is that. Enkindler. This is a finesse helmet. 8 crit hit damage, 2 health and mana regen, 5% chance to burn enemies on attack. Cool. Restores a wounded... It's a cool helmet. I would not trade my health regen for the world, but it's a cool helmet. Okay. That was not what I thought it was. I don't remember which specifically. I know Quetzalcoatl is like Central American, but I can't remember if it was like Mayan or Aztec. For some reason, Aztec sounds familiar. They had some very, very strange deities. Lol, get shotgunned. Although to be fair, I say that as if others did not. Because they most certainly did. Ba-da-bum-dum-bum. Hello, goodbye. Good fun. I think we should invest in that assassination talent, team. Especially now that I can make myself invisible in combat. Also, I can just permanently crowd control someone like that because I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. I need one more. I thought there were only... Oh, I bet the grotto. I bet I can find one in the grotto. Yeah, I think he is Mayan. That sounds right. I can't remember off the top of my head. Also, by the way, for those interested in the science, my insane self-nagging was correct. The concurrent viewers are higher than it was before. Again, it could entirely just be time, like at the time of streaming, but I think the title had something to do with it. So, henceforth, I will be quite cautious with my titling. I always try to make my titles incredibly relevant to the video because I hate clickbait. Like, clickbait drives me up a wall. Oh, I hate it so much. I understand why people do it. Don't get me wrong. Clickbait, it's been... I also don't like that I can't go through this. Scientifically proven that clickbait increases clicks and increases, perhaps not interactions, but increases clicks, which is very important, obviously. But still... Alright, we should have 3 quests to turn in here. Murderizing all the families.
Hello there.
A good time.
Normally I'd be seeking help with some of our mercenary contracts, but it looks like you've collected all of them already.
I sure have.
I'll leave you to your work then. It's sad. I think Sinric once had a heart for me until I lopped off 2 of his fingers.
Ha!
You did the right thing.
That used to be a punishment for thievery. Maybe we should bring that back.
Not bad. The Dark Bari aren't icy killers like the Zungar, but they can handle their own, as can you. Here's your pay. Impressive. You know how to get the job done. We could use more like you. Of course, with the Zungars gone, our fight may soon be over. Here's your pay.
Do I get something for killing all 3 families?
So
No.
long.
Okay. I'm shocked. You're not gonna believe what happened with BDSM Waifu, Part 8. Oh. That just sent like a shiver down my spine. I can't. Nope. Why am I returning to this mayor? We're against him, aren't we? That's what we established. I'm gonna save before we do this, because I'm pretty sure I want to turn against the mayor.
Oh, look what the dust brought in.
I don't like this mayor. Not just because he's a conniving politician that's in it for himself, but because he's been mean to me.
Well, you wouldn't return unless you had something to tell me, am I right?
You're an asshole. You're a dirty liar.
So rude. I should have expected that. I don't think you understand. The days of the family mines are over. A new order has come to Apotir.
The Darkvari, Sinriks, and the Zungars. I will deal with them.
I already
in time.
killed all of them.
But the Scories, they are different. They have the people's respect, and that is powerful.
Listen to me carefully. If you walk away from this, from me, you will no longer be welcome in Whitestone. So tell me, friend, are we still partners?
Why should I
Do you
stay?
have any choice? You just wait. Without me, without Whitestone, Apotir will continue to dry up like the husk it's become.
But we can stop it. We organize all the claims under single ownership, mine, and work with the gnomes to get the ore flowing again. Prosperity will return, and with it, the people.
I'm done.
This is a decision you will regret. You have my word on that.
I do have the save file. Well, you aren't killing me. You said I wouldn't be welcome in Whitestone.
So damn hot.
But I look pretty welcome right now. We turned against him to go to this. Basically, the punishment was always linked to what the crime was like. Thief was lopped off hands. I thought it was just fingers. Voyeurism, I think, had something to do with the eyes. Why is there a thing here? Are you down below? Up above. Hi.
You came back. I'd hoped to the heavens, but... Well, it's hard to trust hope when you've lost everything.
It's true. It's true.
I have a proposition for you, if you're willing to take a risk to do what's best for the people of Apotir.
Sure. What do you propose?
Our family mine is all we have left, and Eswin wishes to take that from us as well.
I mean, he has the
He
Ds now.
knows, as I do, that Scoria mine still bleeds the valuable ore, and he wants it.
Great, I'll help.
Go to the mine and recover a sample of Tyrenium and bring it back to me. Sounds like a simple task, doesn't it? You just wait. Take this ring. It is a Scoria family heirloom. It will help earn my cousin's trust. They guard the mine
I
from bandits
didn't
and mercenaries.
murder them, did I? This is another one of those useless rings that's just here for quest. Alright, great. Fantastic. The severity of punishments depended on time period and where it was being punished. True, true. Some were fingers, others were entire hands. It's pretty hefty punishment for stealing. Like some... I don't want to get too modern here. This is Scoria mine. That's... okay. some of them, like minor offenses, I could see that being a bit extreme. But there are some thieving that's not quite, you know, this is just for survival sort of thing. Of course, depending on when it was, as you said. Some were zero forgiveness or consideration, even. Especially depending on who did it. That was a big thing, too. Some countries still even have the caste system. I believe India is one of those. Nothing? What? I killed you in fate mode. You should have at least given me fate essence, you stingy. Prismear chakra. If we had laws like that now, it would stop a lot of rapists because of what would be lopped off for damage. Yeah. Honestly, I'd be okay with that. That specifically.
I'm reluctant to ask who you are. You see, we've had many visitors lately, and every one of them has meant us harm. I am Thelgood Scoria, and this
nice name,
is
Thelgood.
my mine.
I'm here for a sample.
This mine is Scoria owned and operated, and I'm not about to let some scraggly pit pony go out saying it. Besides, we've had to shut down operations on account of the beasties, not the ones outside. These are new. A few days ago in the stope, we struck something. What came out of that hole was nothing like I'd seen. Killed
Niskaru?
most of my men. Now we can't go down there, and neither can you. So turn around and start walking.
Look at my ring and let me in.
You know Adath? Well, you look like the kind of person he'd drag into the middle of this. Desperate. That's
What?
your choice. Have a go. I'm not going to bury you.
I don't look desperate. I look beautiful. We've had this discussion. Thelgood. Liars would have issue with tongues. It is Niskaru. How did I know? Yeah. The liar thing is interesting. Because how would they have proven back then who was really a liar, you know? Like today, how much forensic evidence goes into proving people are not telling the truth? Or literally video evidence that's everywhere. Back then, it would have had to been like a system of trust or something. Now no one trusts anyone. Or authority. I imagine authority had quite the play back then. The appeal to authority fallacy was probably not a fallacy back then. Even probably in some places today. Ask the Primarch Conrad Cruz about it. The Night Haunter knows a thing or two about punishing crime. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. And I'm sure I want nothing to do with it. Don't need death penalty, just need lopping off to dissuade them. Yep. I know that for... what's it called? Sex offenders on the registry, some states are investigating chemical castration, which is not quite as extreme as lopping it off, but it's still a thing. I don't know if it... I imagine lopping it off would be a bit more dissuading than chemical castration, but it's a thing. And it's mostly just to prevent them from reoccurring, right? It's more to protect the innocent than it is to do anything else. But I'm sure that's not a fun experience. I didn't do the backstab. Why? I wonder. Well, to be fair, trust would be a bit more viable since caught lying would... That's true. People would be a lot less likely to lie if lying meant losing your tongue. Well, you would think anyway. Ooh, we had one of our poison procs. Oh look, there was a poison proc. Very helpful at the end of combat, of course. Ebony longbow. Well, he was quite forward, every crime punished by torture death, so he kind of made a fair society by fear. Not a big boost for Psyche, though. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine it wasn't quite unlike the USSR in a way. At least, you know, the earlier versions. Oh, look. A Niskaru Tyrant. Are you coming to me? No. Look at our crit. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, you love to see it. We basically just critted him into oblivion. The Chakrams of Light, don't care. I didn't even use a greater damage potion. I saw an interesting map. I don't know how true it was. Didn't we have one of these and we decided not to wear it? That was something like... It was showing the world broken down by how people are controlled. And like the West, for the most part, is controlled by guilt. A lot of the East by shame. And then there was like one little dot in South America that was controlled by fear. And I just thought of that with this discussion. Again, I don't know how true it was. It just kind of popped up on Instagram while I was looking through things. I love looking through weird stuff on Instagram. They actually allow some really terrifying posts on Instagram. I love seeing them. The leggings of beacons. The beacons of Gondor! They've lit! Poison resistance is kind of meh. 5% crit hit damage is irrelevant. Another set that gives +2 to finesse. And then poison damage and damage with bows. Interesting. War of the Justice set. This gives +1 stealth. So... we can now shuffle our set around again to be even more efficient. I love efficiency. So we're going to have to go to our private estate. What? It says it is the Brewmaster leggings. A gift from Masariel Brewmaster. Aged in a cask of mead, this armor radiates magical power in sweet, potent fumes of fermented honey. Is this the Brewmaster set? We're gonna have to go investigate. it's sort of the Death Note conundrum of criminals receiving severe punishment left the innocents in a better environment. Ah, good old Death Note. The thing about Death Note, of course, I wonder how this, like in a class of ethics, I wonder how this would present. Because I think things were improving up until the point where Light lost his mind.
You haven't laid eyes on Hrindi, have you? She is bright, graceful,
Well,
like an oasis on a summer's day.
do I tell him the
was sure
truth?
She would be here. She said the stars themselves wouldn't wait as long as she would.
Hrindi is
What do you mean
gone.
she's gone? Was her fear too great? Did she choose to stay behind? I had a feeling this would happen. In the end, I couldn't make her happy.
Sorry. In the end, it didn't even matter. That's exactly what
I knew
happened.
it. Ever since we met, I've had a feeling that one so enchanted could never belong to one man. And what kind of man was I?
One that got caught.
All that time in the cage, I convinced myself of something that never really was. Your help, your friendship, was worth more than gold. Please, keep the parchment. It is a map drafted by my grandfather. It reveals the locations of all the Darkvari hordes in
Ooh.
Apatir.
Thanks, bro. Haven't we done something like this before? Repair. Okay, we got the orders. That's right. The Odessa books that I can't get rid of. The letter. We're still looking for these mining things, and I'm afraid that I won't be able to find them. Is this a task? Huh. Hmm. Well, let's go turn this in and see what he wants. And I can go break stuff down. I might save to try and get something good out of this Fab. Nah, I'm not gonna. Platinum shock guard. Oh, that's not worth anything. I'm just gonna keep breaking everything down. One day, I hope we'll get something useful. Before Light completely lost it, he was making severe improvements. That is what they showed. And I can't see why not. It would make sense to me. Of course, it would create an environment of fear, but
I wasn't convinced anyone could survive the evils awakened.
So you knew about the evils.
But you've proved tougher than expected.
What's next?
Making the mine safe again is a task for another day. Right now, we have a more dangerous challenge before us. It's time to kill the
Sign me
mayor of
up.
Whitestone. It's the only way. Once he's gone, I can take his place and help save Apotir for its people, not for a man who wishes to be king.
Wouldn't it be funny? Where's the mayor?
I imagine he sits on his makeshift throne in the mayor's cottage.
Alright, let's roll. Wouldn't it be funny if there was this huge plot twist where the mayor wanted to actually help this place and this guy actually wanted to be king? That would be funny. It also wouldn't make sense based on everything that we've seen, but it would be funny. Based on the letters that we picked up, and by picked up I mean stole, I'd be okay with that. Hi.
I know why you're here. You've come with but one intent. Please,
Indeed.
don't take my head. I beg you.
You belong in
Of
prison.
course, you have my word. My life is Whitestone's for as long as it takes. Just spare me. I would go to the cage gladly. Go away.
Wow. I'm such a good guy. I almost wanted to fail that 83%.
Oh God, it is time for the healing to begin. Eswin's men are mine now, and I will use them to shape a new era, one of rebirth. Your sacrifice has been great, and I will reward you for it. Take this gold and this
We've
armor
sacrificed
owned
something?
by my family for many generations. Be on your guard. Appletear is still a deadly place. Healing will take time, but time we have. Motus
Great.
Mining is interested in returning to Whitestone, but under our terms, not theirs.
Wait, why has this
Thanks
changed?
to the Tyranium you brought back, we're in charge now.
Good. Good.
Stay safe.
Alright, what did I get? Lol, look at you. Show me the arm. I guess I get this check. Please tell me this wasn't it. It was trash that's been passed down in your family? This at least looks cool. Oh, what does this remind me of? This reminds me of something. I have no idea though. Oh, I can picture it, but I can't word it. Okay. Let's see. I'll put this there because that's pointless. This is the Brewmasters. Seriously? Huh. This is Brewmaster as well. Huh. Do we have any interest in the Empyrean set? I don't think so. Okay. So we're looking at Justice, Lunala, and Brewmaster. Okay. So, I think we can all agree that 17% chance to steal health and 8% crit hit damage is pretty much the best. It also happens to have the most armor at 105, so this headpiece is not changing. Armor piece. Currently, the Armor of Justice. Wait, do we not have the Lunala chest piece? I thought we did. Huh. Well, that sucks. Currently wearing the Armor of Justice. This is one of our two options for the second piece of Justice. 8% chance to crit and 12% crit hit damage. Crit is our big deal, so I kind of like it. The other option, the Brewmaster's Harness, 10% physical resistance in place of the 8% chance to crit. I can't say that I like that. We are currently wielding Flint's hunting gloves just for the sake of having all of these stats. These are pretty good stats. They can be replaced, however, by Lunala's gloves, which do increase our chance to crit. These could be upgrades. by equipping the Lunala's glove, that does allow us to unequip our leggings or our boots. Currently, we have the Lunala leggings equipped, which gives plus 24 armor, 5% crit hit chance. The leggings of Beacons, the Brewmaster piece, gives 23% resistance and 5% crit hit damage. 1 stealth, 5% crit. So if we wanted to rock 2-piece Brewmaster, which would give us plus 2 to finesse, which is a pretty big deal. We would need to change our headpiece. Which I don't really want to do. Or our chest piece. Which I also don't really want to do. Honestly, I think what might be the best change overall is just equipping the Lunala gloves to keep the 2-set, and then 3-setting Justice, plus 15% crit hit damage. And plus 1 stealth is probably worth more than 18% fire resistance, honestly. Those are weird leggings. What does the chest piece look like? Huh. It looks worse than this, that's for sure. I mean... Alright, before I do that, we have plus 2... There's a science I want to conduct. We have plus 2 finesse from our shield. And I was told that plus 2 is as much as you can get. So let's see. We'll just equip real quick the chest piece and the leggings and see what that leads us at. That is correct. Plus 2 is the cap. That is an important distinction. Because that now kind of makes the Brewmaster set not horribly useful. We're also going to stash that, this. Okay. We did some good science, team. We also did efficiency a little bit. We have become a tad bit more efficient. 10% chance to crit seems like a lot to me. It might not be, but it seems like a lot to me. Okay. What were we doing? Ah, yes. We're heading here. We're almost done with this continent. I can taste it. And it's a good taste. Well, I didn't do this. Usually you can tell where I've been because I leave a trail of bodies, but this was not my doing. This one wasn't me, friends. How do I want to explore this? Let's go left first. This looks like a dead end. I love dead ends because they're not where you're supposed to go. We're here to assemble Maughn's Key. To do so, we're going to slaughter everyone that stands in our way. How is this different than usual? I'm glad you asked, because it's not. I'm going to consume one of these. We'll see what it does. All damage boosted. Well, it makes me very powerful. Did I just do 600 with a dodge? I sure did. Alright. Well, I'm satisfied. He ripped in half. Ooh, that was quite the ragdoll there. I'm pretty sure that our efforts in this continent are just done. Like, we're beyond this continent. We're looking for Clericon stuff now. For our upgrades. So, I'll continue looting. We'll continue looting everything. To make sure that we can get all of our set pieces. That we have all of the options that are potentially available to us. Because I love options. You are deaf, aren't you? I may be blind as a bat, but at least I have really good hearing. I'd make an excellent sentry. Although I would get very bored. I can't say that... Well, that I deal well with boredom. We also do quite a bit of poison damage. I can't say I've been super impressed with our poison damage. But we do deal some. Kind of going backwards now because I am completioning this. I guess I should wait, right? I partially shotgunned you. Hi. Because I have to exit this place somehow. I can't teleport out of here, unfortunately. So I should just come out this way. They probably didn't expect to open that door and immediately meet their doom. That's okay. You never know what to expect. You should definitely expect the unexpected. Always. Guess we're going this way first. It's closer. I couldn't see where I was, but I knew somehow. A flawless piece. Good. I knew somehow there was something I could break. Oh, well. There goes stealth. Are you supposed to be peeing? I do feel bad. I had this unnatural fear, this phobia, misplaced, literally no reason at all that I would die on the toilet at one point in time. I blame it on the fact that I've been told stories about Elvis. His... Hey, look! Huh. His death on the toilet. We found the last piece of the Justice set. Plus 20% poison damage. Is that any good? Oh, since your blink does poison, does that means if you have a weapon and armor set that boosts poison, you can make your dodge do bonker things. You're right. I also have blink 2 or poison blink. I should just check before I make an idiot of myself. Poison Blink 2. And I'm pretty sure there's such a thing as Poison Blink 3. Nice. So yeah, we can make that do dangerous things. Like that one just did 263. Just for dodging through her. That one did not do as much. So it seems to crit for 263. It's like 56 regular. That's not too bad. It could make for some hilarious Reckoning modes, though. Like, I literally just spam the dodge button and roll through everyone with Reckoning. Now that is humorous. Timely for your last comment, exactly. It's like you saw that coming. I like how these two are having an archer duel and I'm just gonna interrupt it. No archer duel allowed. These two are dueling as well. They don't seem very concerned by my presence. But they should be. Everyone must be paying attention to me. Alright. They're all dead. Very good. This is all trash. What about this one? Oh, that's just the quest. Okay. There go my expectations. Make sure to loot everything. I need to find more Prismere dust. Or something. Powder. Prismere something. Because I can use that to make experience potions. Do I think it's this way? It is not that way. Enforcer's Chakram. I mean, I break down everything, so it really doesn't matter. Can't break down accessories, though. Can't be a jewel crafter in this world. Guess they decided that was unnecessary. This better be good. Great. If you are reading this, then I'm getting sent to the gallows, and you've come for my riches. I had no friends in life, no family, no loved ones, which means you're either a leech looking to strike it rich off of my efforts, or you're just some person that likes running around caves and reading things. Either way, I'm excited to inform you that there is no hoard. There is no gold or gems, only brass and cheap beads. You've gotten this far, and it was all for nothing. I wish I could see the look on your face. It will give me something to smile about while I'm wearing a noose. Then what is this? Oh, on closer inspection, the coins in this pile are actually just cheap brass and the gems are just glass beads. There is nothing of value here. That's actually hilarious. I gotta admit, I was not expecting that. Not even a little bit. Good job. That is what we call subverting expectations, my friends. And when it's done well, it gives you all sorts of funny feelings inside. The young writer in me is happy. That was good. Good quest line. I could also use a nice hot cup of tea. That sounds really good right now. Hello, Grim Onwig.
Well, well. Looks like Mon managed to pull a fast one on pretty much everyone.
Yep.
You know, I remember a time when the hierophant couldn't be faulted, couldn't be fallible. Guess that's just sand in the desert breeze, Dove.
Yeah, the hierophant's been wrong even, like, about this. Like, she was wrong about the treasure. She was wrong about the fact that he would give me the key. He only gave me part of the key. Ugh, what are you doing here?
I found the missives of Sable and how to get them. I need you to steal them.
Naturally.
The hierophant's power is clearly waning, and all the travelers will suffer for it eventually. I chose this path because of vengeance. I was wrong. It's the future of the travelers what's at stake.
How can I steal the
With a
missives?
bit of skill, you're going where no thief of these lands has stepped foot. In the vault beneath the desolate realm. Seems to be where the gnomes hide what they don't want found, missives included. I've arranged for Phasma to meet you there and show you the way in.
Okay. Why is the book so important?
These are gnomes we're dealing with, Dove. Forget gold, wine, and power. They prize knowledge above all else.
Indeed.
I suspect something to be in those missives that means a great deal to them. But who cares? They've got the book, and we want it. Now go. When you've got it, I'll be waiting for you with some friends in the hospitalis quarters. Get on with it.
I mean, that's fair. Who cares? They've got it, and we've won it. Isn't that the sentiment for most things? I finished my not so hot tea before I passed down. I just make tea the long way, so it would be a while. I guess if I didn't have too much water that I was boiling, it could be pretty quick. I might go do that after we turn in everything. So this here. Here, we have to turn in the ore that we found. We also have a quest relating to this place. That has to be turned in Odessa.
My calculations were correct.
Yep.
A vein of culminate runs beneath us, and there's no telling how far it stretches. Do you know what you've done? You've rescued Amalur.
Okay.
Take this gold. It's nothing compared to the reward that's coming. A rebirth of a region. Motis mining interests will learn not to disregard Ruinimus.
To be fair, well, okay. I've technically restored Apatir to its glory twice now. With this and the Tyrannium. With the mayor dude. New mayor dude. Meet with Phasmir, fine. Okay, that's in the island. This is... Yeah, we have a lot of quests to return to in Odessa. You use your coffee pot to get my hot water fast. Yeah, I have a kettle. I have a copper kettle. And it's really slow if you have a lot in it, but it's really fast if you only have a little in it, which makes sense. That makes logical sense. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh. I do like these. Is there some... I guess these boots are the weakest part of the Justice set. We didn't really have any strong boots. Oh, my gloves are really good too. Like, it's 20% poison damage, yeah, but it's not like great. So what I'm going to do is before we go turn in all of these quests and have some epic major city story development, I'm going to go make a hot cup of tea because that sounds fantastic.
What is it?
And I'll try to make it as quick as possible, and I will be right back. So now's the time to grab a drink, get a snack, you know, do whatever it is you want to do. I will show off. What will I show off this time? We haven't replaced our weapons in a while, and I'm getting a little tilted. The Boots of Justice we just acquired are good gloves. These things. Wow. Here, look at this. This is an epic that we found. It looks awesome, and I kind of want to keep it for reasons I don't quite know myself. Who knows? I'm probably going to sack it when I can. Okay, I will be back as soon as possible. Olen Palanut. I have returned. Am I the only one? I have 3 beverages right now. And I feel like that makes me a little weird. But I have my tea. It's going to be great once I can actually drink it. I have a cold soda. And then I have my water. Which is cold, but, you know, by the time I actually get around to it, it probably won't be. But water is just fine when it's not cold. Welcome back. Thank you, Kidovets and Boris, the man. I appreciate you both. I'm glad that you stuck around. I feel really bad every time I AFK. But the thing I keep telling myself in my head is that I'm used to doing videos where there's, you know, you can't really have that downtime. A stream is a bit of a different beast. People kind of expect that, you know, you need to go to the bathroom, you need to get drinks and stuff. It's a bit of a different culture, you know? And I'm not used to that. Please take all my junk, thank you. Oh, I actually didn't break stuff down this time. Backpack! We found it! Nice.
Stone Villa, just as well.
Perfect. I had hot water. What? I had water, hot tea, milk, and some cold tea. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Alright, this was the dude who wrote us a letter because in our new estate we're being watched. And he had a quest for us, and we were going to help him. And he was going to help us, you know, rub, you know, quid pro quo sort of thing. And it had a letter. It was the peace deal with the Tuatha that wasn't actually supposed to go out, but that they were writing just in case. And now we have it.
You found the letter. But why would Scholar Ehrencourt want it to be sent and lost? She commissioned the letter in the first place.
Who knows?
It is above my station to question her. But there is a higher plan at work. Please, stranger, find Ehrencourt and learn what is happening.
Is this a time for my actual... Wait, where is she? It's a good question.
What? She can be found in the Isles.
Of course.
Fair enough.
Everyone that's important can be found in the Isles. Which is why you are not important, little one. I like how... What? Don't I have 2 quests to turn in? What am I doing here? Oh, right. We're robbing people. I remember. I like how...
Yes?
There was a word, or there was a train of thought, and it's just kind of gone. Tried Amalur. Got dagger skill, used charge dagger thing stuck in everything.
Be careful making your way around the Isles.
Great, thanks. I don't use dagger because one of the dagger skills has flashing bright lights. And aside from me being photosensitive, I don't want my stream to trigger anyone who is like epileptic, photosensitive epileptic. Like, I'm so sensitive to it and aware of it all the time that I even made a video about it for Mistover. The combination between the Reaper, is it?
Yes.
The Reaper and the Rogue Lady. I think that is enough to trigger like a photosensitive
Glad you decided to
episode.
Show. Can't say I wasn't antsy with all these squirrel-headed gnomes staring me down crosswise. But let's be quick-like about this. Before you go into the vault, I've got to run you down on what's needed.
Alright, what else is there?
Grim learned that the gnomes enchanted the missives with a spell that lets them know its location at all
Oh, that's
times.
convenient.
Trilgaren came up with a solution. The Shroud of Omission.
Okay.
Cover the book in this shroud and the gnomes will forget it exists. Now,
I'm sure they'll
are you
just
ready?
forget.
This is a one-way trip. Once you're in, you'll have to find your own way out.
Not ready
Fair
yet.
enough. I'll be waiting here for you. Let's do
I just want to
this.
do this before we go ahead and throw ourselves into that. We're going to save just in case this is a super persuasion check. Hello.
I have heard that someone was helping my subordinate, Corden. It seems he has lost a very, very important
And it's your
letter.
damn fault.
While I applaud your diligence in tracking this to me, I'm sad to say that Corden's error is grievous. He will be punished for losing the letter.
Even though it's your fault. You requested the letter.
That is a half-truth. I requested the letter of Corden, true, but it was not my idea. That came from a higher source. The Templars have reached a tentative quorum regarding our stance in the war, but a cautious few requested I draft this letter. A Templar must be obeyed. But what can be done when they give conflicting orders? So I had the letter written, and Corden lost it.
Then Corden will take the fall.
Corden will not have need to fear. We will continue to employ him in the Domus, but his career will remain there, forever. I must say, this is unexpectedly prudent of you. I applaud your ability to set aside any convictions that might have clouded your foresight. I see.
Huh. I hope we get a quest from Corden to stick it to her. That sounds fun. The parry counterattack is a thing with fast weapons. Is that like Dark Souls where you just press L2 really fast? Because I haven't parried a single thing in this game.
Back again? Reckon you've readied enough
And
to go in?
the last tier of weapon skill for Fae, or for the Fae Blades, is a parry. So, you know.
Grimler, Trilgarin. Now, are you ready?
Ready.
Throw this floor grate here. And be careful. They might be pint pots, but these gnomes have become vicious if they get wise to you. Right, you better go. Be quick about it. I'll distract them.
So,
Let's do this.
should I tell him that I've murdered many a gnomes before? Like, I'm just gonna kill them all. I'm sorry. Is this supposed to be a stealth mission? What? Reminder for initiates. The following is a reminder for all clerical scholars and library guards seeking access to the special collection. They will need to light all the torches to unlock the chest. To do so, bear in mind the following passage, and all shall be made clear. I began to think, upon the completion of the vivisections for that day, that there was some other movement in the venial and arterial blood that had eluded the scrutinizing eyes of my predecessors. I lacked the fine eye needed to prove my assumption. Nevertheless, I felt overwhelmed by the fact that clearly the blood moved through the body in a circle. Like fire, the warm life contained in our blood sweeps through our bodies in an endless loop. It is in this ring of life that our forms show their true sacredness. The path to truth in all things is a ring, and from where you start, you must return to that point to proceed. Great. I hope this isn't too puzzly, because I can't say I'm really up for a puzzle at the moment. Like a Dungeon of Nahil book puzzle. A regular puzzle, maybe. What? Hey. 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 Hey, his body exploded. That was cool. You need a parry skill for that to be like Dark Souls, but try it on a fight. You can temporarily off-balance enemies with a block. Okay. Okay. Cool. This lever does something. Oh, it opened a door. Oh. It has opened my way out. Okay, cool. Let's explore. We're in a vault, which suggests magical items, which suggests good loot. Alright, there's one. I was like, where are the enemies? Oh, I should try this. Oh. Holy shit, I parried something. That wasn't even very hard. I tried parrying in Dark Souls 3 the other day. It did not go well. I can't parry shit in that game. Actually, you know what? I bet I could parry, but I bet I would need the parry dagger. The what's it called? Is it just called the parry dagger? Because that thing has the largest parry window I've ever seen in my life. At least I hope it does in 3. Fine Sylvanite Feyblade. That's not what I need. I need some Prismir Sylvanite Feyblades. Welcome back, Jorvets. Tervetuloa takaisin. We're here in the vaults looking for a book that the gnomes have enchanted, like the assholes that they are. I'm also stuck on something. I've managed to get myself stuck yet again. That's good. You hit me out of it? No. Hit me. Hit me. I'm still stuck. Also, I've learned how to parry. Apparently. I've gotten very stuck. Just please find the pixel where I can leave. That's all I ask. Please. Please. Where's my autosave? That's unfortunate. Teleport? You use teleport for stuck? You mean my teleport this? Or the magic that I don't have? I don't think I have magic teleport. Oh, you mean this teleport. Can I teleport while I'm in here? No. Like, yeah, no. I cannot teleport while I'm here. Alright. I'll use the autosave. It's fine. We aren't that far. Are there other weapons that could change your moveset enough to get out? I tried that with the staff, because the staff has the like fly backwards thing. It didn't work last time. I thought I probably should have tried it here, but considering how stuck I was, you know. Sometimes I'm super stuck and sometimes I'm just kind of slightly stuck. That looked like a super stuck moment. Screw this. I had 24 of these. Might as well use some of them. Hi. I didn't realize how easy it was to parry. That's something good that we've learned of this. It might actually be worth investing in that, that one skill. This thing. After time parry, attack with the Fey Blades to perform a spinning jump attack. Is that unlike my current spinning jump attack, or? We're going down, but I feel like I have to go up. I could have prismered this as well, but I didn't. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so we're just kind of waltzing down the vault as we please. As I mentioned, this is a vault. There can't be any wrong direction if I'm looking for treasure. If treasure is my goal... I don't know. I was going to try and rhyme that. The first rhyming word that came to mind was Tull. But what? How would toll fit into that? The lives of the gnomes shall be my toll. I heard something as I'm drinking tea. It's damn good tea. As he gets murderized. Hello? Oh, look at this. Oh dear. An inscription on the chest reads, "The light of knowledge is the only way to unbind the secrets within." Please don't be too much of a puzzle. Is this that, like, every other puzzle one? Shit. Wait, is this even possible if it's every other? Does this reset it? Okay. So, the way this puzzle works is you click on one thing and the two next to it light up. Or no, you click on one thing and it and the two next to it do the opposite of whatever it is. There are 8, 2, 4, 6, 7 total. I was really good at this in the Divinity puzzle. Wait, no. Is it 8 total? Kind of looks like that on the map. Because it was like... I feel like the solution's really easy and I'm just being dumb. By lighting this one... Then I light... Click one starting, then hit the outer one that is lit, I think. That. this possible with only 4? Then hit both that are lit. I've already screwed this up based on what you were telling me. Because I've gotten this down to 1. That one. And now I'm just chaining it back and forth. Okay. Restart. Remember when I said earlier that I'm not up for a puzzle right now? This one. That one. I think I see it. This one. Hit this one. Hit this one. Hit this one. Hit this one. Oh, thank you, Kidvets. I don't even... If you weren't here, I'm pretty sure I would just hit all the buttons randomly until they worked. Basically, daisy chain the ones that are lit. I got it. I got it. Thank you. And see, this is the benefit of streaming. Sure, the downside is that any mistake that I make is on the internet permanently for the whole world to see. It's broadcasted. But anytime that I'm struggling because my brain's not computing, I can just ask, and I'm sure someone else is computing. The Fate Blades of Ferocity. That sounds awesome, but they're terrible. Give me the book. This is the book that Grimm sent you to find. If Phasmir is correct, there is no other way of taking the book than to wrap it in the shroud of the mission. Let's wrap it. Alright, we've done it. We have what we came for. The issue with that puzzle is that everyone goes for the unlit. What? Everyone goes for the unlit units when you should be limiting amount of lit at once. Yeah. That's exactly what I did. I was like, you want to light the torches, right? So you should light as many torches as possible. But no. You have to think backwards. Oh, hey, look! The leggings of justice. This is the full set, isn't it? We now have the full set of justice. I am justice itself. Nice. To be fair, of all of the sets we could have gotten, Justice is a pretty good one. Tyrael approves. Tyrael's amazing. Whoops. High armor rating on the 2? Yeah. We need to go min-max this again. But it's fine. Gear is like one of the main pillars of RPGs is gear. And so when an RPG fails on gear, it doesn't feel good. The fact that we get to go back frequently and min-max our gear out, that makes me happy. Now, we're in the vaults, so I kind of feel like I should explore, but at the same time, I feel like we got the important parts. We got the whole justice set. I shot him point blank. This'll teach you. Yeah, I'm sure it will. So do you think there's going to be any penalties for me, you know, raiding their vault, murdering all of their Praetorian sentries? Stealing their precious missive? Or are we just cool? My Doombringer broke. That's unfortunate. I cannot efficiently slice people in half without my Doombringer. Nah, no witness, no crime. I like the way you think. Alright, well, then all we need to do is skedaddle. I'm not quite sure how we managed that one, but... I guess we go find the ladder. Yes. Oh, a keeper. Wow. That's gonna help you. Oh, these are named Praetorians instead of sentries. Well, I'm pretty sure the sentries were also Praetorians, just weaker Praetorians. Well. That went well. It looks like the way out is pretty well guarded. Good. Oh, he's on his face. That means I open this. Alright. Let's bolt. Of course, we murder everyone involved. But, you know, we're bolting still. Just with lots of experience. Wait, wasn't there more people over here? They must be on a different floor. Did you already give up? I was going to look for an opportunity to use my reckoning mode. But... here we are. I like that my sphere of reprisals interrupt people. That makes them super useful. Like, more so than their damage, more so than them being cool. They just... the interrupt. Ooh, the interrupt's good. The Fey Crafted Ring. This is basically the Arc Sage ring that we sold. Yeah, we sold that. I remember. We definitely sold that. Oh, hi. Hey, you! Hey, listen! I don't know if I can go as high as Navi did. Ow. Nah, get that! The weeb is showing. Put it back, put it back. Abort. Part of me wanted to learn Japanese. Well, first of all, it's a pretty cool language, but I want to learn Japanese just so I could play, like, Japanese games, like, when they came out. And, I kind of started to, but then eventually you realize that in order to be fluent in kanji, you need to know 2,000 unique characters. And then you go, maybe not. Maybe not on that one. Although to be fair, the other language of choice is Finnish, which is one of the most challenging languages in the world to learn. Up there with Mandarin. Just thankfully it uses the whatever alphabet. The one that English uses. What am I doing here? I kind of just followed the dot. Yeah, learning Japanese would be amazing to learn. Yeah, it would be. And be able to understand. I'd be so happy because there's so many games that never came to the West that I would just love to play. The fuck? Oh, you.
The missives of Sable.
Indeed.
I'd like to see what these pages hold. But that needs to wait. Keep that shroud on it. The time has come. While you did this, I finally learned who the hierophant is. Argene of
Are you
Suncat.
serious?
We're taking her down, Dove. All of us. One last plan, one last job. The biggest we'll ever pull.
Argene did not seem like the hierophant. But who's the
I know
hierophant?
now. I've had my suspicions, and the last one has been put into place. The hierophant is Argene of Suncamp.
But
I
Argene...
told Argene that I know her secret. And now she's asked to meet me in the ruins beneath
But Argene's never doubted before.
While we're there, you're going to plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will have her in chains, like she would have done to me.
This doesn't feel right. Why should we do this?
Really? You're asking that bloody question now? She tried to kill us, Dove. Now that we're all on the same page, while we're doing that,
Okay.
Phasma will draw
Sorry,
the
I skipped that a
gnomes
little
to
bit.
Suncamp. You plant the missives on Argene, they cast her off, and it's over.
Alright, let's begin.
Good. To keep the element of surprise, you'll be using a secret entrance to the ruins. It's one of the graves in Suncamp. Once you're in, meet with Grulgarin. Now, we've got to move. Do your part, and hopefully we'll see the end of this job.
Yeah?
I don't know if this is right, team. Like, I'm all for bringing down the Hierophant, but I don't feel like Argene is the Hierophant. The Argene was just as confused as we were when the Hierophant was wrong. And Argene told us to go pray to the Hierophant and stuff. I don't know. I don't know about this one. This one seems a little sketch grim. Fun fact. Someone I used to play with in World of Warcraft was named Grim, and he was also sketch. Could load save to make hard save and then load back. Yeah, I'm probably going to. This one doesn't feel right in my gut.
I have received no word of change from the Isles. Scholar Ehrencourt has made it clear that the Basilica is disappointed in my error. I have been buried in more work since then. I'm sorry, stranger, but I cannot continue. Here is your reward, and now we have work to do.
So you'll help me now, right?
Of course. I'm indebted to you. This is the least I could do. The order to set you in Sandstone Villa came from Templar Joriel.
What?
She's the one interested in you, and she's in the forum. If you wish to converse with her, you should go quickly. No one knows how long a Templar might remain in one place. Fair enough.
I mean, I guess we knew this. Yeah. We knew this, right? This is no surprise to us. What? Could find her in the forum. Because she wanted Octien to be caught. Okay, we got some good, or some more curved Feyblades. She wanted Octien caught, like we did. And so she used us to that endeavor. And we already did that. I don't know why the quest is not pointing me here, but this is the forum. I mean, I robbed the place, but...
You wish to speak?
Yes, but not with you.
Greetings.
I wonder if this quest is bugged. And I don't mean like bugged. I mean like I bugged it. Maybe. By being done with this. That'd be a little annoying. Oh, there's a chest up here. Not worth stealing, though. Yeah, I think I'm a little screwed, team, with this one. I'm checking the shelf because...
Salutations.
Of the Mortis reports or whatever. I think she's gone.
Good tidings.
We're following the quest, and it's pointing us far away.
What?
Yeah, I think we have messed this one up. As 'twere. Let's see where it points us. It's probably going to bring us back to the dude. In which case, we'll just go into our home and fiddle with our gear a little bit. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. It's not pointing to the dude. It's pointing up here.
Yes?
Yes. Maybe I should just follow the dot in the first place and not doubted it.
I do not know how it happened, but here we are. How astute of you to make it to this point. I might have been surprised to be uncovered so quickly, but Odessa is a city of whispers. I'm almost shocked it took this long for us to meet.
Yep, this was meant to happen before I killed what's-his-face. I'm being observed, why?
Praetorians have a saying, an army is but a single being, and every soldier is a weapon it wields. If every common soldier is a weapon, what of you? Certainly a rare commodity in these contested times, if not a kingmaker.
I love the kingmaker title.
Your presence here is too tempting for some of my colleagues, so I observe you to observe them. That is the game we Templars must play.
That's fair. Can I do anything to help?
No. To speak frankly, I had intended this observation to be conducted with your awareness. You were never meant to know that someone was watching you. It could make my quarry suspicious. It is a frustrating turn of events. But how did you come here? Who exposed this to you in the first place?
Who are you suspicious of?
Enough question. The answer is unfortunately complicated. I speak with the authority of a Templar. It is enough to make my suspicions law, if need be. So I must remain silent, if I wish to learn what I need.
Alright. They're Bruton.
Bruton? Bodyguard? I never hired any... Ugh, by a fiend. I've been outmaneuvered. Whoever hired Bruton likely knew you would be watched, and knows you're meeting with me.
Lol.
You have to find Bruton. Whoever he's working for, they can't have good plans for you or me.
Why must we stop him?
I gave you Sandstone Villa, hoping to use it to uncover the Templars who have been plotting to exploit you for war. But in doing so, my quarry uses their agent Bruton to trace me through you. They'll have both of our heads if we don't stop them.
Okay. Great. I get to kill another gnome, so it's a good day for me. I can't tell you how many guilds on the Horde side of World of Warcraft are called Gnome Punter Union, something like Gnome Punters Union. There are many. They are numerous. They are legion. There's so many of them, and they're all hilarious. Anyway, it's time to kill ourselves a gnome. Which is always a good time. He is alone. We're killing a gnome today.
Well, I've learned enough about your doings to know when I've been found out. Took you long enough. When I was told I'd be targeting a man who came back from the dead, I thought I heard wrong. But then I learned about the Well of Souls. As soon as Joriel's out of the way, my employers will make the well theirs. And all of the power...
Did you tell him that it's dead? I don't think so, Half Pint.
Well, diplomacy has failed. Guess me and the boys get to play our trade a little early. Hello. Yeah, good.
To be fair... Well, you got wrecked. I was going to even use my fate, or my reckoning for this, but it kind of just died. Typically, I'd be suspicious of Yoriel, but she did already help me against Octien, who betrayed me. So, you know, we know she's good people, and I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. All this running. I wish there was like a... I don't know. A speed boot.
What?
What? Something that makes me run faster. Hello.
You've gotten to Bruton then. This was not the outcome I had anticipated.
Gotten
That you
to.
were
I
able to deal with it is
murdered him.
gratifying. Killing Bruton should send a message to his masters to stop their plans. I heard what he said about my death. It seems I am indebted.
How did you hear that?
With any luck, the serpent will not bite without its fangs. Our business can
Great.
be concluded.
What happens
You
now?
have proven capable beyond measure. As a reward, I give you the deed to Sandstone Villa. It is now yours, completely.
Cool.
If you wish, you may make improvements to it at the Grand Bursars. Now there is much I must attend to. I am off.
Great. I get to dump gold into upgrading a third house. We all know I'm going to do that, right? There's nothing that's going to stop me from upgrading houses. I love houses in RPGs. They make me so happy. You have no current quests. Oh yeah, I have this. This is like the last thing I think I have in Odessa. Listening device, spell planting, a small bud of magic on person, and hearing everything around that person. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's the Grand Bursars? Is that this? No. Is it? It's a prison. I don't know where the upgrade person is. Is it you that's standing in front of my house?
Hello?
Hello?
Well, it seems you're not here for work, based on how the gnomes seem to be seeing you.
Well, okay. Hi.
What? I got enough things on my mind, stranger, without Yes.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I thought for sure that the turn-in dude for this was here in Odessa. Whatever. That's fine. I like how a very popular fantasy, and you probably know this better than I do because of all the Final Fantasy you've played, but a popular trope is like Magitech. And I like how in Magitech, magic can basically make anything work unless the plot demands it doesn't.
Welcome to the Grand Bursars, the city's financial heart. We can offer loans, property development opportunities, and oversight on investments made with us.
Wait, what does investing do?
What could I do for you?
Upgrade my house.
So you are the new owner of Sandstone Villa.
Make it so.
Pleasant day. Hello again.
Upgrade my house.
We've supplied you with a forge. Should you feel the desire?
Ooh.
Very good. Pleasant. Hello again.
I have a forge now.
Is that so? Very well. The labs of grace.
Make it so.
Pleasant day. Hello again. But regrettably, no. The quality and strength of the stone in your foundation cannot support
That
any
is
additional
unfortunate.
work. My apologies.
All right, let's invest.
Have a pleasant. Hello again. What can
Invest.
I do? We'll invest a standard capital on your behalf. We can't promise its return, but we will invest it to your discretion.
My discretion. Tell me more about this.
Riskier investments are directed towards the Motus mining interests. They can strike it rich in Detir.
Didn't I fix their problems?
The moderate investments are used to help develop the lively trade with the travelers.
Oh, I'm the travelers.
Unstable, but growing strong. The safe investments will be used to support the Arcadium. Arthesa Lil and Oliver D'Artan rarely disappoint their investors, but yield lesser profits.
All right.
Well enough. The capital will partly finance a new Motus mining expedition, which can bring great... Have a pleasant... Hello again. What can I assist you with? I'm afraid your investments have yet to return. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, so I can just return at random and recollect. I don't know how frequently I'm gonna do that. Because honestly, if we're all being honest, the fact that I can't teleport within a city deters me from doing any of that. But, you know, it's there. It's cool. Let's go see our new house, shall we?
Hello?
I think I can hear that random screaming. Alright. We have... Wait, I have enemies in my house? Oh. These are Bruton's men. Why are you back? Hey, get over here. This is my house. And you are not invited. Shortstop. Alright. I like how he says it doesn't support any more upgrades, but there seems to be plenty of vacant room. Let's take a look at weapons real quick. Feyblade. Curved Prismere. 94 damage. Chance to steal mana, don't care. Fire? We want some fire, don't we? Fire sounds good. Great damage with physical. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Is it greater? I don't know what the... I guess Master's probably the best. Need a new gem. Ooh, look at all those numbers. We need to go sage crafting. Wait, can I can use epic gems now, right? That's the thing I can do? I'm strong enough? Strong enough? Wrong one. There we go. Yes, okay. We can go make some epic gems. All this management's gonna drive me nuts. We have an alchemy lab. I'm doing well on potions, mostly because I lifesteal everything to death. Okay. So we are reassessing stuff and things. I'm pretty sure what I'm reassessing is just Lunala. At the moment. Right? Hold on. Yes, we like this. We like this. We want to equip these while keeping the Lunala bonus. So I guess it's the boots that come back out. Alright. Lunala boots. We're gonna need to see some really good set pieces to replace some of the stuff that we have. Like, really good. Alright. That's that.
Milo at your service.
Let's go find a stagecraft table. It's not too far away. Looks like there's one right here. I hope. Oh, I needed to check. I don't think I saw it. Ah, did I destroy it? Why am I such a scrub? I didn't see the gem, the armor piece that we made with the gem of cultivation, which is super freaking rare. I'm a genius. We kept it. Nice. All right, let's take this. I'm a genius. I regret everything I've ever said about myself that was bad. We've got it. We unsocket the Spirit Weave robe, we take our good gems back, and we move on with our lives. And then we trash it. I need you to unsocket some stuff for me. Which item would you like to keep? The others will be destroyed. Keep the gems, please. Yes. Are you sure you like to unsocket the instance item? You will recover the gems. Unsocket. All gems removed and added to your inventory. Thanks, bro. That's 100% worth it. What? Shards can't be strengthened beyond perceive. I thought I could use epic. Wait, can I use epic, but I can't make epic? Is that what's happening here? I don't even have... You can create more powerful gems using pristine quality shards. Oh. Oh. Alright. Well, we can't stagecraft yet. Sorry, team. Well, we recovered our good stuff. So, we're partially good. I'm supposed to sneak into the sun camp. I don't even remember how we're supposed to do that. We're still all... Are we all in agreement that Arjun is not the hierophant? Or is that just a me thing? Speak to Apu. Where the... Oh, you're way over there. Alright, let's go say hi. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's go see this to the end. Wait, it wants me to go in through this way? I thought I was supposed to come in through some secret path. Oh, this is the hidden door that we saw, but couldn't interact with for reasons. Do our marker and maybe make hard saves so you don't have to redo upkeep? Yes. I'm definitely going to do a hard save.
Do a bit of smithing if that's what you're looking for.
Let me ask you about Arjun.
Haven't seen her around lately. I'd worry about her, but I... Farewell.
I'm going to do a hard save right before we walk in here. And then I think I'll take my little break. My meander about break. My spine doesn't function break after we see this story to its conclusion. Because I'm actually really excited. I love the Travelers. I think they're really cool. Alright. Hard save created. The game's saving. It's thinking. Here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. This is a full, like, ruins.
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice. And your meaningless plan is exposed.
Oh.
These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends
You
now.
actually are the hierophant. What are you doing here?
My powers may fluctuate around you, but they are not robbed of me. I could see enough of Grimm, Phasma, and Krilgaren to learn this plan.
I see.
I tried to end your life once. I underestimated you clearly. Now I want to form a peace between us. I could use your skill. Frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways.
And I'm not to you. Let's be real. Anyone. We've established this. This is canon. Anyone who betrays me gets a Feyblade up the ass. You want an alliance with me?
Yes. Yours is a fate I cannot read. I told you as much when first you prayed to me in Star Camp.
I did. You did, yeah.
I thought you were an aberration, but I'm coming to believe that you are instead a harbinger of times to come. Nature might cast us as opposites, as foes, but I believe together we might lead the travelers to a golden age.
I'm just a tool for Grimm.
I suppose you believed it to be mere coincidence that it was Grimm who first recruited you into the travelers.
A little bit.
Grimm is crude and cruel, but with a bestial cleverness. He learned you were fateless, no doubt, long before the two of you met. He planned this rebellion long before Own's stand. He only waited until the perfect weapon to fight me appeared, and that weapon is you.
What if I don't believe her? No. We're gonna end the hierophant. I won't betray
So
Grimm.
you claim, but I can see the threads of fate do not guide you.
It's true.
Nothing is decided. Think on my offer and take this. It is a key to the wings of the Hierophant's court, my sanctum. It is where I will meet Grimm. Grimm will be in the East Wing, remember that. Grimm is in the East Wing. Do the right thing, or face my wrath.
Here's the thing. First of all, I like that thieves' guilds and things like them are completely free. And this is these individuals are like more of a cult than anything else. I don't know if I like that. Also,
Come. I was concerned, for Arjin has not come to this ruin unprepared. There appears to be many guards loyal to the Hierophant roaming this hall. There is also a strange enchantment not far beyond here, but they are not insurmountable with a quiet peace.
Also, as previously mentioned, it is canon. If someone betrays me, that's it. That's it. Arjun wants me to betray Grimm.
Contacted you? Grimm believed he had her fooled, but her skills are greater than we ever thought.
Mm-hmm.
But so is her hubris. That key she gave you can be used to reach Arjin as well as Grimm. She will be in the western wing of the court.
Mm-hmm.
But to reach her, you will need to bypass a strange trap. One that watches the way with eyes unblinking.
Okay, how can I bypass
Though
it?
it is magical in nature, it still relies on sight. If you could blind it, then you could walk in the shadows unseen. There is an item on a nearby guard that would be of use. A bag of winds. Using it, you could snuff the torches and plunge the room in darkness. May the road rise to meet you.
This is a lot of stuff for something that I kind of just want to murder. you know? Even if she is right, that man is clever and she isn't better either. If both are betraying you, then it comes down to who you like less. These are good points. Well, Grimm hasn't betrayed me yet. That's worth pointing out. The hierophant is just saying that he will betray me. Inevitably. But we don't know that. He was the first one to recruit us. He's always been kind. Well, ish. He's always pointed out, you know, the truth. He's been blunt. The hierophant says that Grimm basically learned of my fatelessness before he contacted me and has ever since been manipulating me to get rid of the hierophant who he felt betrayed him long ago. And let's all be real, she probably did. Based on how she's been acting. Aw, I was right there. And so she's basically saying once... Ooh. Once it's all said and done, he will betray me then. Well, it is a clever use of tools rather than betrayal. True. I think... Here's what I think. I think that it's kind of messed up that someone who is being treated as a deity which the hierophant is. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Is using her visions, her like suggestions, her missions to kill off the people who don't like her. I think that's pretty screwed up. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and stick with the plan. Oh, I should have used my fate thing here. Look at all these people. Morning, Fabe. Saturday stream today. Good morning, Xanthos. It is a stream today. I don't know what day it is. Oh wait, it's Saturday? Oh, I need to take my injection. Wait a minute. It's Saturday. Lawantai? Why is my brain having a heart attack? Or why is my brain having a struggle with this? Oh, okay. Oh, I have 69 picks. Nice. Okay. My brain's figured it out. Saturday is the day that I take my injection. And today, Saturday, just happens to be the day that my refill arrives. Okay. I don't know why my brain was just like, wait a minute, but there's not any for me to take. But it's coming. Okay. We're good. No need to panic just yet. Ooh, we leveled. Why is it... Oh, I'm supposed to snuff all the lights or something. Also, we've leveled up. We are going to continue down the path of stagecraft so that we can make the best damn Feyblades the world's ever seen. We're also going to get finesse up to 55. 55. I have parried, but I don't think parry is something I'm really gonna do. You know. So let's drop some poison bombs. That sounds fun. Now with 55 finesse, we can go on over to Sork and make our way up to 55 Sork so that we can get the last card, the Shadowcaster. Okay. Is this a consumable or an item? Oh, this isn't my consumable. Okay. But yes, Xanthos, I just stream whenever I can, really. Choose a wing. All right, we're not betraying. We're not going against Grim. Oh, Grim's in the eastern wing, right? Also, you've come at a great part, Xanthos. We are reaching the apex of the Traveler questline. And we have decided, because we've been betrayed by the hierophant, and I don't like being betrayed. Oh, and this seals it too. I must pick who I shall betray. Grim, who appears to want the best for the travelers, or Arjin, who will reward me well for my services. That kind of tilts me even more towards Grim. So, I can lock the door to the western wing of the sanctum, which leads to the hierophant. Okay. Never eat shredded wheat. To the west. So we are going to break the hierophant's grip on the travelers. Once and for all. I should also probably make a hard save because I bet this is going to be one hell of a fight. If I had to guess. The last time I fought a female fae, I can't believe no one saw me. Thought that was suspicious. Lol. Last time I fought a female fae, I got my ass kicked. So let's do this properly. I am curious though, how did she see or converse with us through the hierophant statue? Like, I get the ability to see the threads of fate. That's nothing new. We know quite a few people who can do that. Most notoriously are...
Enough of your farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true purpose here.
Why, your worshipfulness, you can't blame me for desiring to have you all to myself.
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree more, my dear seer. Seems like it's time for things to wrap up.
Don't turn around. Nailed it.
They've got the message. Get them.
Wait, she woke up. Wait, I don't have to kill the... Oh, did I mess this up? Wasn't I supposed to do something else? Yeah, okay. Let me load. I was, actually, is this closer? 1040. No. I was supposed to do some pickpocketing there. Good job, me. You know, some proper thievery. I've actually never pickpocketed to put something in someone's pickpocket. What? In someone's pocket. I also haven't been using my magic much, but my magic damage sucks compared to my damage now. My melee damage. Jade Bat. Ooh. Huh. That's probably not bad. I'll take that. I don't know how I put them in her pocket, actually.
Enough of your farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true purpose here.
Indeed.
Why, your worshipfulness, you can't blame me for desiring to have you all to myself.
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree more, my dear seer. Seems like...
Alright, just in case this breaks again. Or I screw this up again.
It's time for things to wrap up.
Come here.
They've got the missives. Get them.
There we go. Okay, so I did it correctly this time. But the gnomes are fighting me. You little shits. Fight who you're supposed to, not me. Am I supposed to disappear from this? There's a jumping off point. What if I just disappear? You know? Pull a Houdini on him. Alright, let's Houdini it. I have a save just in case. They're not here for me, they're here for her.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I agree. Let's get out of here. Why are you running that way? That's not the correct way. That's a way to death. How many arrows I can shoot now? That's pretty impressive. I'm glad that went well. Oh, we're still going. I was dropping a bit of frames there for a second. We must make our escape. I wonder what's going to be left of the travelers. I mean, we technically destroyed their religion. You know?
What are you looking at?
Many welcomes.
Many welcomes. This is Grim.
Dove, we better run like hell if we're to get out of here.
Uh-huh. That was the whole plan. Also, if you betray me right now, Grim. Ooh, if you betray me right now, I will murder all three of you. Don't test me. Aw. I teleported mid-swing. Oh, yeah. Get ripped in half. Get wrecked. Ooh, flawless flame tilts. This is a chest. Hey, I know this isn't exactly the time to be lockpicking a chest, but a chest is a chest. You don't pass up on a chest. Hey. Oh. Thought you wanted to have a word.
Argin's hold over the Travelers is broken. The hierophant is gone. The Travelers will never be the same.
Exactly.
You are like the Travelers of ages past. I name you one among their number. They'll sing songs of you forever as the Chariot.
The Chariot?
No jail will hold you. And since you've used the Shroud of Omission so well, I figured you could make some use of this.
The Chariot. I also got some boots. The stuff of legend among the travelers. You use the shadows like no other, staying out of sight and mind until it is time to strike. +1 to finesse abilities. +6 piercing damage. Does that ignore our... No, okay. So there is a maximum amount of plus to... Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So there's a maximum amount of finesse, over finesse you can have. So for example, the Envenom Edge, we currently have +3 to finesse abilities. But the Envenom Edge is capped at 8 out of 6. So it can only go 2 over its level cap. But because we have +3, some of our abilities, such as the Poison Bomb, which we only have 2 points in, is up to level 5. So it's not like anything more than 2 doesn't work. It's just that abilities will cap at 2 over level.
Manuel.
Interesting. That's good to know. I have some enemies now. I also got a new set. But, ready to kill some dwarfs? Gnomes? I'm ready. I also got an achievement called the Travelers, which I'm assuming is to see this story to its end. It kind of looks like the Travelers have bolted. I wonder what the old camps look like. The gnomes have complete control of this one. Well, had complete control of this one. Is chat working? The good morning message from Xanthos is the last thing I see. Get wrecked. Test. Oh, yeah, it's working. Okay. Thank you, Xanthos. No one just felt like commenting on the destruction of the hierophant. In my achievement. Nope, I want to salvage. This is what we do now with all of our gear, by the way. We break it down in hopes that we get something mildly useful. I have 4 orbs surrounding me. Huh, cool. That's new. If we zone out and zone back in, will this be Travelers again? Or will it be gnomes? It's just empty. Wow. So for those who are a little confused, we stole the missives from the gnomes, and they had put an enchantment on the missives that would allow the gnomes to know wherever it may be. Whenever. Collect iron. What? And in order to obfuscate their view, we used the Shroud of Concealment. We put it over the missives and we stole it. In that encounter with the hierophant, we basically pickpocketed her but put the book without the thing in her pocket, and now the gnomes believe she stole it and are basically going to imprison her and or worse. Oh, look at this. We've gotten the Shadow Skin set. 32% crit hit. Hello. It might be worth trying to work out a way to get this 2 set. Because 15% chance to crit is really good. Maybe. I think this looks cool, but maybe not. I think it's going into the vault. Maybe you can redistribute the points with the new +1. Also the Chariot and Hierophant. It seems like the Travelers are Terra based. It does. I think you're right. But I guess the concern would be...
Good day.
What am I doing here? The concern would be that redistributing it with what the
Back off.
Please tell me I didn't just miss this.
Fancy to chat? Have you seen what happened to Sun Camp?
Oh, these are the travelers.
The gnomes led a sortie through the place. Most ran, a few were arrested. It was a damn madhouse.
Oh.
And now they're saying the hierophant is in chains. Do you think this was all Grim Onwig's doing? Good.
Huh. Fascinating.
How may I help? The blessing of the hierophant be with you. There's a whole world.
Yep, this is where Sun Camp went. That's awesome. Yo, I'm glad they didn't just scatter to the wind. They're all here. Yes, Xanthos, I could. Excuse me. Yes, Boris, I could. The only concern, of course, would be that if we're redistributing like that, we're operating under the assumption
Mayor Eswin has fallen at last.
that
Today is a day to celebrate, my friend. Have a drink, if you can afford it.
that we'll just always have that +2 finesse that's currently coming from our shitty shield. And I don't know if that's an assumption we want to operate off of. Food supplies.
Don't tell anyone, but I've run out of meat to serve. Do you have any meat with you? I'll pay you good.
I can get
pay.
some.
I guess that's better than nothing. I don't care where you get it, as long as it smells like meat when I place it over the fire.
Sell animal meat.
Some meat, or it'll be.
Oh.
What do you want?
Nice to see a bit of foot traffic by my old stall. Fence farewell.
Do I want to do these quests? He asks. I think I completely missed these.
Are they giving you a hard time around here too? And after everything we've done for them down in Sun Camp?
Maybe not.
You'd think they'd be more appreciative. And starvation's too good for the mayor, I say.
Why are you
Don't
here?
look like one of Eswin's ruffians. Our friend
Yep.
the mayor has something stashed up in his house. I've been sent to get it, but I can't seem to find a way in.
Can I
You're
try and
welcome
steal
to
it?
Give it a go, but I can't promise you'll get anywhere. It's got more hidden corners than a spider web. Maybe I'll show some initiative eventually. Until then, what will I give you? Isn't that the way of Whitestone? Everyone has to get paid. So what do you want?
Truth needs to come out.
You read the document, did you? The Travelers weren't responsible for what happened in the Snake Tail. It was the gnomes. Imagine what would have happened if the people of Whitestone had found out the truth. Apatir would be in even worse shape than it is now.
I want gold.
Fine. That's something I can do. Gold is plentiful. See you.
Alright, so we already had that because I picked it. What about you?
What is it? Can't you see I'm celebrating?
Sure.
That's right. Raise a glass, friend. Let's make a toast to cowards.
God!
I've
What are
made
you celebrating?
A choice, you see. After much deliberation and many pines,
Never a good idea.
I've decided to disobey my direct superiors and not perform my duties.
See?
To the
Not a good idea.
fires with orders. I'm finished delivering death notices. I've seen the faces of the war
Ooh.
dead. I've no desire to look into the eyes of their loved ones.
I'll deliver them.
Do that? It will keep me from getting discharged, for I'm not going back. Here are the death notices. Take this medicine as well. I have my own right here.
You're drunk.
Ironic, isn't it? I can face the enemy, but I can't face the families of those who fought beside me.
It's a little ironic, but it's
Your
not that.
energy will not be spent in vain. I will pay you well to do this for me, but the road will be long.
What do I tell the
them what you
families?
want. Won't change what has happened. Goodbye.
Yep.
Hi.
Hi. Is this one of those tasks, the food thing? Because if it is, I'm not against just not doing it. Hi.
Yes, what is it? We're not supposed to... Joanne? You mean... my wife has died?
Sorry, bro.
I know she sailed for Cluricon, but we got so little news here in Apatir. I told her the war wouldn't last. I insisted. And as usual, I was wrong. My wife was beautiful. She deserved better. I only wish I could have given it to her. I only wish I could have been there for her in the end.
Aww.
Thank you for telling me.
That was a good one. Good man. Alright, we have quests to go all over the place. Alright, let me check this. Yes, okay, the meat thing is a task. Tasks are infinitely repeatable, and I have very little to no interest in doing them.
Hello, Pledge Shield. Welcome to Iron.
Maldidin has died.
What? You bastard! That
Oh.
rotten, useless idiot! How could he do this to me? He said he'd come
This
back.
was a little more dramatic.
Please, you must be mistaken. Please tell me it's someone else. That fool. Go away, please.
Well, that could have gone better, I think. Where's the vendor? Down here.
We're fighters here.
That could have gone a lot better. Oh well. Let's sell and repair.
Need a new weapon? That's me.
Yeah, I need a new weapon. One that's not terrible. Oh, these need to go in the vault. I'm selling this. I was holding on to it because it's pretty cool, but now it's just gone. It's just taking up space.
We're fighters here.
Hello.
Not toy.
Master craftsmanship
Goodbye.
for sale.
Polished
Wait.
armor means you haven't used it yet.
Oh, never mind.
I've got weapons and...
I don't know why, but I was thinking, because he was saying master craftsman whatever for sale here, I thought he would sell it. But obviously I just repaired it him, so he wasn't selling anything. Use the brain. I know it's up there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. I promise, everyone. It may be a smooth brain. Is that the saying now? Like wrinkled versus smooth brain? Who the hell came up with that one?
held to be a so.
I must admit, that was not something that I was expecting. I have to go to Rathir? Wow. Yo.
The same from Odessa every day.
I have a handbook.
Pardon? Oh, I see. The Home Office finally managed to dig up a copy of the Mortis Mining Branch Handbook.
Ingenious.
Good day.
Is that it? Of course it's not it. Why would it be it? Why are we here? If just to suffer. We're so close, team. We are microscopically close to just being able to go in, leave this forsaken continent. Oh, we still have to do the island thing. That's fine. Being on an island is off of this continent. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic.
Welcome to the Bursars.
The Bursar. There you go.
Well, I'm happy to learn that the Hollolands branch has successfully received the instruction book.
Mm-hmm.
My thanks for this.
They have.
Fine.
Are we almost done? We're almost there. So we have this quest. Attack Edstar. So this is pointing us to Rathir. I wonder if they're both here in Rathir, or if I'm gonna have to leave again. We have so many quests that involve Rathir. And I still don't know how I feel about DLC.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Hello?
Don't you just love the luminary leaf?
No.
I could see
Ramley
you.
Wallace died.
How do you know my brother?
He's dead.
He's dead?
Yep.
Ram. No, it can't be. I told him this would happen, but he wouldn't listen. Pig-headed fool! War isn't the way. Anyone who knows history knows that.
True.
But Ram was too impatient for words. He was so brash, so brave.
Sorry. I sold, didn't I?
Just yesterday, old Red. It says, always, he says to me, until next time.
How does the saying go? I'm invoking Code Geass again. Whoa, I'm having some screen tears when I move the camera. I wonder what's up with that. Also, I wonder where my next freaking quest turn in is. Down here.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
I also didn't store the shadow thingy in my vault. That's unfortunate. Emperor Charles Z. Britannia said,
Rathir sails with you this day. Godspeed.
War is only one form of diplomacy, one often chosen by fools.
The ships are loading now for
He says as he invokes war against the world, but not yet.
Suit yourself.
Wait, is the thing in Melson Shear? No? What? Is it you?
We're so close. Hurry now.
No? Is it you? No? Hey.
Greetings, Warsworn.
Okay.
And look you in the eye. Damn this siege. You'll see things there the likes of which you never.
What is it?
Good question. Well, I don't know where this dude is.
Damn this sea.
So, is he?
Now is not the time for further debate. Go. Save our sister.
Ah, yes, that's the siege of Melsenshire. Okay, so
Greetings.
wait, is it you? Headstar. No idea. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity. How did I get this exactly? I'll take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, stand up, stretch, and get some more water. I welcome everyone to do the same. Because you're supposed to stand up like every hour or something. You can take a look at these weapons that we've got like the ages ago. I literally don't even remember when. And I'm not quite sure what they're doing in my inventory, but they're here so we can look at them. I'll be back. Hello everyone, I'm back. So it took a little bit longer than I was expecting. My medicine arrived. My very, very expensive medicine. So I had to make sure that got in. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello, Popper. We are going to go ahead and go to the Isle of Ammon. Now, we didn't do this a while ago because I thought perhaps we get another quest to go to the island. And, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone sort of thing. We did not. That's on the other side of this area. Okay. All of those individuals, actually all of these individuals, are down there to go lead to the siege of Melson Shear, which is apparently a major plot development. So, you know, we'll do that last. We'll go ahead and do that one last.
Stay dry, Captain.
Hello.
Our ship is free, and its course is yours to plot, my friends.
Wow.
Were it not war-sworn asking, I wouldn't sail such treacherous northern waters or set foot on an island so long forsaken. But for
So
you,
he's a friend of the Warsworn.
I'll go.
When can we sail?
As I said, whenever you give the word.
Let's go.
Then climb aboard. The seas may be rough, but you and your comrade need not fear. You're in able hands.
I feel like I'm now afraid. Alright. We're here. In the middle of nowhere.
So this is it. Eamon's Isle.
Your voice sounds familiar. Are we fighting hard things? No. Maybe fighting Crudox again, but we're not fighting hard things. Damn, that's what I get. Ow. I hate venom spitters. They're the worst. My first memory encountering venom spitters is when the town Webwood or whatever, where our first house is, was under attack. They crawled out of the ground, they attacked everything in sight, and they killed the quest giver. Of course, because it was a quest giver, he stood back up, but they still killed him. It's pretty rude.
Imagine, Kerwin, fair and mighty, stood there and gazed out on the ocean.
This is Jaina. This voice actor is Jaina. And the bazillion other things that she plays. I could guarantee, I would put money on it. And I am not a betting man.
Look, that's the fortress and what Beeson has all...
And I took off my little coaty thing because I was getting warm, and now I'm cold. Isn't she kind of crazy in WoW Timeline? You have no idea. Oh, are you ready for this? It's an emotional roller coaster. Okay, so Garrosh.
More for longer. I think they've seen us.
No shit. We're gonna go. Okay, so how we'll explain up to Arthas because that makes really sense. That makes sense, right? Jaina is goody goody two shoe. Everything's fine. She's super happy. You know, sad to see Arthas die, but happy that the whole thing is done. She's proud of Varian for being a good king. Yada yada yada. Then comes Cataclysm. In Cataclysm, she loses her mind because Garrosh does two things that are it's pretty evil. Thing one, he basically drops a nuclear bomb on Theramore Island, which is her home. Basically her home. Her second home. She rules it. And he also sneaks the Divine Bell that was found in Pandaria, an artifact of the Wild God's power, out of Dalaran, which was neutral territory, using the Sun Reavers. To this, she has two reactions. Reaction to the Dalaran thing, she purges Dalaran of the Sun Reavers, or whatever they're called. And by purge, I mean Arthas purging Strathalome type purge. She murdered them. If you played as Horde for that questline, she's literally an unkillable elite. And you have to just like hide under the sewers and help basically the innocent evacuate. The second thing she does is not in the game, it's in the book, whatever it's called, that correlates to it. And she uses the core of the nuclear bomb that she found when she was inspecting the ruins of Theramore Island to summon a massive tidal wave that will destroy all of Orgrimmar. And the only thing that stops her from doing that is, one, Thrall was standing on the shoreline being like, yo, don't do this, and he was holding the elements at bay. And then her boyfriend, Caligos, who also happens to be the aspect of magic, flies over her and goes, yo, you don't want to do this, you'll regret it. Don't be like Garrosh, and she stops. She then actually turns the tidal wave to the ocean, where the Alliance fleet is engaged with Horde forces. And it turns the tide for the Alliance. So yay, happy ending, blah, blah, blah. So then, at this point, Jaina is jaded. Lol. And we reach the events of... She wasn't really in Warlords of Draenor that much, so we reach the events of Legion. And in Legion, things get weird, because the community had basically come up with the conclusion that Jaina was now a Dreadlord, or a Dreadlord had taken over Jaina or something. Which was hilarious, although not true. And she basically, her only appearance in all of Legion was at the beginning of Legion. The Archmages of Dalaran voted to let the Sun Reaver, the Blood Elf mages, come back to Dalaran, because they needed the floating city of Dalaran as their new as the capital city for Legion or whatever, the assault against the Burning Crusade. And Jaina was like, fuck this, no. You can't trust the Horde, and she disappeared. And that was it. That was her entire appearance for all of Legion.
Go on, we're not there yet.
And so that brings us to Battle for Azeroth. Now, aside from Battle for Azeroth being a terrible expansion, it did have a lot of plot development for Jaina. Jaina, of course, was the daughter of Dalen Proudmoore, the Admiral of Kul Tiras, and we go to Kul Tiras. Aw, I thought I could assassinate him all cheeky-like. So she technically is the proper heir to, you know, the Admiralty of Kul Tiras or whatever. She is the envoy of the Alliance forces to Kul Tiras, and her mother is the Admiral, the Grand Admiral. And basically, her mother is like, no, you betrayed your father, which she did, although her father was kind of a blood-crazed maniac in Warcraft 3, whatever it was. And so you're going to be exiled. And this is partially at the recommendation of Lady Proudmoore's advisor, who made a deal with Sylvanas and was super evil. Well, made a deal with Sylvanas and made a deal with Azshara. And anyway, huge family regret of sending Jaina to this place, which was like an island that was forsaken. It's an exile place that linked to the realm of death somehow. And you go with Jaina's mom into this island of death, and you see like into Jaina's past and all the things that torture her and stuff because she was being endlessly tormented in like this dream realm or something. And after all of that, her mom passes on the anchor necklace crown thing to Jaina at the end of the Alliance campaign. And Jaina is now the new Lord Admiral of Kultiris.
She saw many ancient places in her time.
And, oh, she was a boss. She was the last boss of the Battle for Dazara lore. And that was cool. Because she killed the king of the Zandalari. That might have been a bit of a mistake. But then, don't worry, she helps rescue Bane from Sylvanas, the Tauren chieftain dude. And then she kind of makes friends with Saurfang and Thrall again. And then the Horde, after Sylvanas, the Horde don't actually have a war chief. They now have a council of all of the faction leaders. So, you know, hopefully no more war chiefs turning evil and stuff. It might just be it might just be me, but I am.
Vault now here. But what do they hope to find?
Great question, Jaina.
There are no relics here, only lost knowledge. Maybe knowledge more powerful than any relic.
They do say that knowledge is power. It might just be me, but I am really tired of that Horde/Alliance conflict. In Legion, I thought it will be enough to fight freaking Sargeras to peace out, but the story is just toddler IQ right now. You want to know what the story is? I mean, I'm also kind of tired of it. I don't know if it will ever actually end, though, because that's kind of like the whole premise of the World of Warcraft, the conflict between the Alliance and the Horde. But the whole idea between Battle for Azeroth and all of us, you know, splitting again was the influence of the old gods. But then it turned out it wasn't the influence of the old gods. It was the influence of the jailer on Sylvanas, who wanted to murder the world or something. Like, every death that she dealt or caused under the jailer's influence would go to the Maw to increase his power to, I don't know, overcome the planes of death, all of the balance of the planes, and make death supreme or something. Something like that. Ooh, there are a bunch of cages. There has been some theory, like when there was a change, I think mid-battle for Azeroth. Is this good? No. Where whenever you log in now, on the roster of your characters, your character little box has the logo for whichever faction you're a part of. So it will have the Alliance sign or the Horde sign. There was some theorizing that means they might end up loosening the restrictions of what it means to be Horde or what it means to be Alliance. Now, that's not a feature in Shadowlands at all. But people are thinking it could be possible. And technically, the Fourth War has concluded. There's a peace treaty and everything. Although Tyrande is Tyrande and Gen didn't agree to the peace treaty. They're kind of really super pissed. And I don't blame them.
We should be
They
close to the
burned down
channel now.
Teldrassil. So, I understand Tyrande being mad. Her home for like, what? Something 10,000 odd years, if not longer. And then with Gen, they killed his firstborn son. That's not really something that you recover from. Oh, to be fair, both of those things were done by Sylvanas. Although one of them was quote-unquote under the jailer's influence. The other one was just kind of Sylvanas being Sylvanas. I get the theme, but come on. They all know it would benefit everyone to team up, and every time they try to do it, it just becomes this random catfight and sass. With some good writing, I could forgive them. Yeah. It's like, we fight each other, then something terrible happens, and then we're all friends again, and then we fight each other again, and then something terrible happens, and... you know, that cycle just infinitely repeats. I'm not sure how they would really get away from it, honestly. I mean, like I said, some people were theorizing that maybe, like, Horde players could, I don't know, be mercenaries for the Alliance or something, and vice versa. But at the heart of the game, there is that conflict. I don't know. It'd be cool to see it done. I'd really like that. If they could find a way to be like, yeah, we're done fighting now. I think there was one MMO... can't remember which one it was.
That
Wait, what?
mural. I need a closer look. If I'm not mistaken...
How did you get... I have a feeling there's about to be story time. There's an MMO where it was just like the battlegrounds was just like the forces training against each other, canonically. Ooh. Lachlan's pieces. And not, you know, actual battle for conquest. I could see that being a way out, I guess. What the? I was way off the mark on this one. Boop. Boop. Peers of Aegon. Alright, what do you have to say, lady?
This is it. All Beeson's plans, written here in our own recorded history. The mural tells of the mage Farlong, who sought to make himself a king of Niskaru, and how Aegon thwarted him. Beeson thinks he will succeed where Farlong failed. And he just might.
So he wants to become the king of the Niskaru, which are the demon thingy-maboobers. And he's far ahead of us.
You don't know the worst of it.
No, I don't.
Farlong tried to free a Niskaru lord from its mountain prison.
Oh.
With such power behind him, he would have been unstoppable.
You haven't
As
met me,
Beeson
have you?
seeks to mimic Farlong, so we must match Eamon and stop him.
Okay. But Farlong failed.
Yes, he did. The Mystic Hammer, forged by Eamon for the hands of his son Aegon. It alone could halt Farlong's spell and restore the Niskaru lord to his prison.
Okay.
I know of it, but not its location. But Delphric may be able to help with that. Return to Shieldring Keep. I will travel to Ironfast Keep in Detir and learn all I can. Meet me there.
How can I find this
The
hammer?
Mystic Hammer is among the few ancient relics named in our records. I will be at Ironfast, learning what...
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be a little tilted if I have to start doing more quests in Detir. Just a little bit. Also, it really doesn't help that usually the Alliance is just baseline good guys and Horde is the bane of everything. Even when Alliance go far, it's because previous Horde reasons. The simping. Some would say the Horde simping has existed since the very beginning. Supposedly, there was an interview, I think, where they talked about that, where we were promised morally gray is the meme. We were promised that in BFA, and we really didn't get it, at least from the Alliance side. But they promised that the Alliance fracture was, issues within the Alliance was coming. And I think I can see it, because both Tyrande and Gen are kind of going AWOL, and Anduin was sucked into the Shadowlands. And the person who was given stewardship of Stormwind was Turalian, the High Exarch of the Army of the Light or whatever. Which just seems like a mistake to me.
And that's a certain thing then, is it? I think we'll not see this scrap of shore again once we go.
Yeah, I agree. Let's go. And it's interesting to note that Matthias Shaw, the leader of SI7, does not trust Turalian with the throne.
Off we go then.
I'm ready to leave. This is a fun tangent on this island, though. Okay. I need to go back this way. We're going way back. I kind of want to check out the other camps, too, to see if they got screwed by our decision. You know, with the whole gnome thing. Hi.
As soon as I received news of your discoveries, I learned whatever I could of the Alpha Lord, Anru Beeson.
And what did you learn? I could say we have more urgent problems.
He is indeed a powerful man, a member of the Orbicant, or he was, until he proposed using Niskaro in the war. He was laughed off the council and then vanished, taking some of Rathier's most powerful mages with him.
Well, we need the Mystic Hammer, bro.
Yes, I see. It should be in Aegon's tomb. A last pledge shield, none below Oathblade are permitted inside our sacred places. But this is
promote me.
solved. For your valor and honor, in the name of the First Sworn, I bestow upon you the rank of Oathblade. Take this as a token of the honor. Now, the tomb lies just south of Ulcerund. It opens only with this key. Proceed to Ironfast once you have the hammer.
Thanks. I got a chess piece. Is it any good? What? Is that the chess piece I got? I hope not, because it's trash. Alright. Well, let's go break down all of our stuff, sell our junk, and then we'll go home, we'll throw our stuff in the vaults, and then we'll go back to the desert of Doom. Ooh, actually, let's open this first, before we do anything. Hi. I thought Jaina will be a thing in Alliance Fracture, but they only spit on Horde so far. Garrus was understandable most of the time, and it was alright, but now with Sylvanas I lost my hope in WoW. The Sylvanas thing kind of came out of nowhere, didn't it? I was really disappointed in how dirty they did Vol'jin. Vol'jin did not deserve what Vol'jin got. That was dirty.
At your service.
That's your service. Alright, let's... Come on, RNG. Dark gods of RNG, smile upon me as I break everything. Did they smile upon us? We aren't gonna know for a while. But hopefully they did. Hopefully. Alright. Time to go home. We'll drop off the Shadowskin scent. We'll laugh at it a little bit, and then we will move on. I could try and make a new weapon. I'm not going to do that until we get the next level of Sagecraft. Once we can make epic gems, that's when things are going to change. That's when the situation's going to be a little different. All the character development for a tragic character, even promoted to leader, for us to see something interesting, then boom, Garrosh 2.0. Also, everything seems so random without time to develop. Yeah. Sylvanas was actually... I don't know, I feel like it was wrong of them to touch Sylvanas. She's such an old character. And one that the player base really liked. And kind of, you know, united around. I feel like them turning her into the villain for the jailer, they were kind of relying on the fact that the player base really likes Sylvanas. And they always have. And this has kind of tainted that for a lot of people, I think. Myself included. Myself included in that one. Oh, this thing. I think you've been here before. They tried to fix Vol'jin with Spirit Vol'jin, but it is as weak as it can be. Yeah. It was basically... I see Spirit Vol'jin as pittance. Pittance for a wrong they know they committed. I know that he's getting some scenes in Shadowlands, Vol'jin that is. But we'll see how significant they are. They're with Bwonsamdi and Muzala, so we'll see. Oh look, here's some Feyblades. They're an upgrade. Winter brings peace and death. Are they though? They're an upgrade numerically. But that 30% ice damage, is that actually going to be an upgrade for us? I don't think so. Well, let's see what it looks like. Ooh, they look cool though. I don't think these are going to be an upgrade, but let's wear them. Let's give it a shout, shall we? I've been looking for new Feyblades for literally forever. Numerous streams I can be quoted saying, "Where are the new Feyblades?" And I swear, after time travel, the next heresy will be resurrection of meaningful character deaths. Well, there are a number of characters returning in Shadowlands, but I don't know if you'd call them resurrections because they're dead. We do also get some really... One thing I like about Shadowlands is we get some insight on some of the characters that perhaps were not so significant, like the Ashbringer. That's pretty cool. Not the weapon, the dude. That's pretty nifty, I think. The Windrunner sisters are bae, with Illyria being the weakest link, with Shadow Voodoo power pulled out from the ass. I did not expect Illyria to get void powers, but I kind of dig it.
You have the remains of the hammer. It is...
You know, I'm a master blacksmith, lady.
It was forged in the Hall of the First Sworn. It must, I think, be reforged
Oh,
there.
great, the One Ring.
The hall is not far, only... I don't know what to do when we get there.
We know where this is, though.
The canyons. Meet me there.
There was a bunch of spiders next to this. Alright, let's go. I think... You know which of the Windrunner sisters got screwed? Oh, why can't I remember her name? The third one. Not Sylvanas and not Illyria. The one... Wasn't her son killed and then Ronan was killed as well? Or whatever the name of the Kirin Tor leader was? Which was her husband? Like, and she's not even, like, super magical. Like, Illyria has super void powers. She literally ate a Dark Naru. And... Well, haven't I completed this quest? Pretty sure I've completed this quest. And... Sylvanas has plot armor at the moment. Verisa. Is that her name? That might be her name. I'm actually going to Google it right now. Yes, Verisa Windrunner. Yeah, she's gotten screwed in the whole thing. And she's the only one that's remained like a proper high elf too. 10% on 20 is 2, so 30% on is 6, making those 21 actually something closer to 27, 20 frost damage. That's not including the its damage over time. It also isn't including, I don't think, the bonus damage from this. I think that it empowers our icy bullets that I don't really use. Hi.
I'm sorry for the way I left Ironfast. The last time I saw my mother was the day she set off for these ruins. She came here and never returned. I thought maybe... But we must be going. Records speak of a sacred passage that leads to the forge.
Sacred passage. Alright,
Lead on,
let's go.
Earthblade.
We're gonna definitely be the leader of this place, right? I don't even remember, how did Ronan die? I know he's dead, I just don't remember how he died. It might have been Horde related. Because I think Verisa also hates the Horde. And one of her sons is super duper young. Maybe two of them. I don't know, I just feel like Verisa always has drawn the short end of the stick. Of the three sisters. Like, I couldn't even remember her name. Which doesn't mean much because I can't remember much, but you know what I mean. I mean, my damage numbers are looking alright. Looking good so far. Of course, there are kobolds here. Why not? I know we've been having a WoW discussion for the past few minutes, but we are playing Kingdoms of Amalur. Yesterday it was Dragon Age, today it's WoW. Shadowlands actually got delayed for once. I say for once. There's actually precedent to delay an expansion. It's just I didn't expect them to do it. And it's good, it needed to be delayed. It really needed to be delayed. Like, it needed to be delayed so bad that I debated making a video saying that it needed to be delayed. So I'm glad they did the right thing. We'll see what comes of it though, but it's a right step. Yeah, that didn't get justice at all. Also a missed opportunity for Verisa and Sylvanas to reunite after the novel about the trial of Garrosh. True. Sorry, trying to reduce the amount of comments. No. Keep going, keep going. Being able to talk with all of you, any of you, helps keep me focused and the stream entertaining, I think. Also, it's fun talking about various things. I think. Maybe someone else doesn't. But you can't please everyone all the time. And if you try, you're just going to drive yourself mad. Somehow that was not an execute. So if there is any burning WoW content to discuss, do keep it coming. I would be happy to discuss it. Oh, we have a troll. You sneaky bastard. Hello, Mac. What's up? I have been called that, yes. Can I... Do you think I can stun the troll? With my bomb. Good thing I check YouTube often. It is a good thing. Because I don't have any schedule whatsoever for these streams.
We'll know it when we...
Hey look, he blew up. Gaia's Curace. Well. If it's might, it ain't right. Exactly. Exactly. I wish I could tell you about a schedule. I really do. But I don't have one. I was just feeling like, hey, I'm up to it. And I'm trying to do a little bit more than I would normally, I think. Because come mid-October, I'm going to have a surgery and I won't be able to do anywhere near as much as I'm doing right now. So, get it done while I can sort of thing, you know? And I would like to finish this game before its DLC comes out. When is that even coming out? It's like January or February, I think, of next year. And it's DLC designed specifically for Re-Reckoning. So it is not DLC that was in the original game. So it'll be brand new content for everyone, not just me. And... Am I not life sealing off of you? What's going on here? And on October 6th, the early access for Baldur's Gate 3 releases. And I've been thinking of what I'm going to do with that, and I still have no idea. I feel like a stream format would be best for that, honestly. Probably. I used to have level 80 Paladin with Rhett and Prots back. Yo, Paladin's in a weird spot right now. I love my Paladin, but MMOs are crack to me. Oh, MMOs are crack. I still remember the official name for EverQuest was not EverQuest. It was Evercrack. And of course we passed that on to World of Warcrack. I mean, hoping something major. It's something I've had done before, so it's not like, you know, well, it's kind of... I'm not worried, I'll say that. It's called a radio frequency ablation, so it's not like an invasive procedure, but it's gonna fucking hurt.
There you are.
They basically, the layman's terms, is they basically destroy the sensory nerves of my lower spine. And it's gonna suck. But it helps in the long run, which is why I get it done. Okay, what are we doing here?
She was so close. Look, that must be the sacred passage there.
Okay. Is this telling me there's a trap here or something? You're so excited that Baldur's Gate 3 will be based on D&D 5e? It is an improvement from 2e, which is what I believe the first two were based off
We've
of.
come all this way. For what? You and I are not Eamon. How can we ever hope to pass through that?
No, I'm more than Eamon. This passage leads to the
It
ford.
can't be done. Try for yourself. Ancient magic.
I
far
am
from
ancient
rare.
magic.
Only those foreseen may enter here. Fate bars this path, and none may alter fate.
Well, that's what you think. See? That's what you think.
Approach, mortal.
Paladins as superior healers?
Must be remade. The hammer. To the
I would
forge,
disagree with that.
You will know the way. The wisdom is within you.
The wisdom is within me. Okay. I am the wisdom. I like to test if it translates to a video game properly and how much of the content will it miss. I am not well versed in D&D rules, but I would be honored if you would help me out.
So this is it. The forge room of the first sworn. Mitharu.
Vlaskar's Forge. The ancient forge seems to pull at the remains of the mystic hammer, as if it recalls its first making. The strange flames within seem to whisper the secrets of making it anew. Let's reforge it. Whoa, that scared the crap out of me.
How it shines. This is a weapon of legend. Held in Aegon's hands, it felled Niskaru by the score. But
Cool.
now we have our own legends to make. The Niskaru Lord Kamazondu is imprisoned in Cloudcrest Mountain in the Hollowlands. As Beeson weaves his spell, something called the Niskaru Lord's Crown will emerge. Are you listening?
Nope. Get there and smash it, right?
With the Mystic Hammer, yes. And only the Mystic Hammer. Nothing else will injure these emanations. Cloudcrest Mountain looks over the southern Hollowlands, west of here. I'll meet you there with reinforcements. Don't delay.
And Final Crack 14. You can't forget about Final Crack 14. The thing that was crack about 14, more so than anything else, was just all the extra shit. Ooh. I'm already capped blacksmithing. Does this help me at all? All the extra shit you could do. Like, that game, I will admit, there is not a single game, I'm a bookworm, or a single MMO, or even single player game that has come close to having as much extra stuff to do as that one. It's just mastered it. That procedure sounds pretty serious, man. Hope everything will be fine. Thank you. It is. There's like a 1%. Of course, I have to sign off on all these papers because I am willingly... Legend of Keepers. Oh, that's that one thing. Okay. I'm willingly subjecting myself to nerve death. So, you know, lots of papers to sign. But there's only like a 0.5% chance of something serious happening. Which is either going to be anesthetic related or...
Wonderful.
You know, paralysis. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
Look, Beeson has carved his own way into the mountain. And that will be our route as well. Let's go.
We're going to the top.
Yes, the crown will emerge at Cloudcrest's summit. That's where Beeson will be.
Shouldn't I? Nah, my inventory's good. 5 is my jam, don't worry, sweet. I have at least 2 ideas for characters. And they recently released... What? Why are you so excited? They recently... released a video talking about their character creation process. And I hope that they've learned their lesson from Divinity Original Sin 2 and that the custom characters don't feel like you're missing something. Because in DOS 2, if you weren't playing the origin character, it felt like you were missing part of a story. And I think from what I was reading, I think they learned that lesson, but you're never going to know until you get your hands on it, right? So we'll see. I'm going to test it. I have a lot of individual stories that I want to try and tell. Well, okay, the ones immediately off the top of my head are both tied together, but... one of them is this character, actually, Satu. The idea that I have for Satu. A female drow, evil... well, not evil, but like... I know chaotic neutral is kind of boring, but chaotic neutral... defiler sort of character. That's a theme that I love. And that I will try to create into reality. There's also the male counterpart to Satu, who in my own stories that are totally real and not just in my head. His name is Hisi, which I've come to learn is not only just a mythological creature from Finnish, but is a minor swear word in Finnish. That's cool. And he is kind of the brains to Satu's overall corrupting, self-centered nature.
Oathblade.
And so those two together, I really like. I'd really like to see if I can make both of them work. Obviously not at the same time, but, you know, individually. Final Fantasy had tons of extra shit. And the controllers. The controller support was amazing. I never thought... okay, this isn't true. Ignore that. Well, okay, I guess what I was going to say was I never thought I'd be able to play an MMO with a controller again. Because my first MMO was EverQuest Online Adventures for the PS2. And obviously it had controller, you know, support and controls. And so I never thought I'd be able to do it again. And playing Final Fantasy XIV with the controller was some major nostalgia. It was literally the only reason I got, like, to the end. Because the story, like, is long and drags on. But I was like, I can be a scholar. I'm going to be the best damn scholar with a controller the world's ever seen. And I think I got close. Archmage's helm that requires a might. That makes sense. That's a cool chakram. We're finally fighting things that are worth a challenge, so I'm trying to sit up. The healing was second to none. Yeah, I played a healer. I really enjoyed it. I guess what I didn't enjoy... I don't know. I just kind of felt empty near the end to me. I don't know. Like, I know there was so much to do, and there's lots of endgame content too, with like the primals and, you know, the raid and the EX, whatever the fuck. Which class are you interested in? Baldur's Gate? Ah. Is there a way to make a necromancer? Because that's kind of what I imagined Satu to kind of... well, okay. Defiler specifically, which was like a subclass of necromancer in EverQuest that dealt with like health and diseases and magical virulence and stuff. But I also... there was something like Fey Warlock or something. That sounded hilarious to me. I don't know anything about it, but it sounded hilarious. The story was so long and boring, and the worst part, obligatory. Absolutely. Apparently now you can buy progress in the story from Square Enix. Which is... I can't tell if that's a genius or very annoying. Or both. My controller is shaking every now and then, by the way. I don't know if that's translating into game as I'm rambling and laughing. My friend, who stops by every now and then, supporter of the channel, 3 Key Fighting, he picked up Final Fantasy XIV recently, and he was just faffing about in it. And he wasn't a huge fan. And I warned him too.
We'd better keep going.
I'm not sure if he's still faffing about in it. He might be.
Oathblade.
We'll hold them back. You go on. Do what you came to do.
Is this the thing that I need to... Okay. Nope. Yep. Let's go break some stuff. I wonder if I can actually fight this stuff without any strength. Oh, it's gonna be brutal. I can. It's gonna be brutal. I guess my heightened crit chance is probably good for this, huh? I'm just smacking with my overweight hammer that I definitely know how to use. Well, there is kinda actually School of Necromancy Wizard is the closest, but it's proper D&D. You can learn Anime Dead Spell with any wizard and cleric? Really? And cleric or the lore bards. Is there something else that would be interesting for like the Satu idea, the Satu the Defiler idea, would be like an evil cleric. Are those a thing? Because in my mind, Hisi is the one that would be like super squish spellcast or whatever. Whereas Satu would be the one that's just like literally anything at her disposal she'll use. Like this character right here. Fucking hammer, give it to me. I'll swing it. And so I could totally see her being like an evil cleric with a mace. And I've also really enjoyed the EverQuest type clerics, you know? Like the front, well, they weren't really frontline, but they were plated. Like the plate cleric with the Morning Star that just kind of stood next to people and laughed. I guess the Warhammer is the same way, right? The War Priest, the Fantasy Warhammer. I liked those too. I played one of them. I was played a Goblin. The Goblin was my main. But I played War Priest when I got really tired of playing with this with the other scrubs on Destruction. Sometimes, you know, your own faction drives you mad. More so than the enemy faction. Like, at least I can kill the Order people that are fucking with me. But when you're being trolled by another member of Destruction, can't do anything about it. I mean, you could write a paragraph telling them to go away, but that usually doesn't resolve it anything but the harassment getting worse. All right, can I go back to my weapons now? I want to win. Evil clerics are a thing in D&D. They can use heavy armor.
What have you done, you fool? Do you think this war can be won without me? Mortals cannot triumph against such malice.
What would you have done?
We've fought this war for more than 10 years. We could fight 100 more, and for nothing. I could have ended it. I could have promised 1,000 years of peace and protection under my rule. With Kamazandu at my side, and an Iskaru host at my command, who could threaten us? No one.
The Skaru Lord follow you?
Follow me? I would have freed it, of course. And Farlong was sure the web of spells would... I could feel its fire coursing in my veins. We were nearly one voice, one mind. What difference who follows whom?
See, now we're getting into the bit of a...
You have severed the bond. It would have given me power, the power to save us all. And you took that from me. For that, you
Honestly, if I could command this host of Niskaru and get this power of the demon dude, I would. See, that's a play that Satsu would make. This kind of character. She doesn't care where power comes from. Power is power, you know? That sounds like a warlock thing, doesn't it? Wait, what? Can I not attack you? Alright, fine. Off with your head. Is it your turn yet? I'm gonna drink one of these greater damage boosts. Ooh. Hello. Look at all the health I'm regenerating. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, the crits. Come to me. Fine, I'll kill your Niskaru friends first. Then I'll break fate around your face. Yeah, I was leaning Warlock because of that whole power wherever it comes from sort of thing. But then isn't Fey Warlock like a lot of random shit happening? I'm a little less of a fan of that. Bup. Goodbye.
Well, little one, it seems I won't be stretching my limbs so soon. It is a shame that the mage proved so feeble an instrument of my will.
It was, and
Would
certainly.
that I had a better, stronger
Like me.
one.
What can you do? You're trapped.
What a shame. I was nearly free after so long. But the seal is cracked.
I'll be your
my mind
thing.
may now wander. Imagine what I could do if I had an instrument through which to act as well.
I'll do it. Make me your instrument.
Oh, a sword is an instrument, but it is valued for its deeds and not its boasts. Your friend and comrade awaits below. Kill her, then return to me.
Ooh. Do we do it? We've been pretty good for most of this playthrough. Oh, I couldn't add that to trash. Interesting. We've been pretty good for this playthrough, team. Is it time that we reverse that? All classes can be evil or good, but thematically, the Death or the Grave Cleric would fit. Right now, neither of them are officially announced classes. Oh, that's unfortunate.
We are to meet in the Hall of the First Sworn. Are you all right? You seem... What is that in your eyes?
Oh.
The flames of chaos. Betrayer!
Is this the end of the game? Not even close.
This is my first gift to you. Now go to your comrades. Slay them all.
Well, team, blood for the blood gods. Like main story? No, not even close. I don't actually know, but here, let me show the map. So, This is the first, whoops, this is the first continent. We start over here in this area, or excuse me, we started right here in this tower. We've gone through all of this, and all of the, we're basically done with this continent. And we actually have the quest to move on to assault Mel Sinshir. And this is its own zone, and then we have Alabastra, which seems to be the main end game zone for the main game. But there's also 2 DLCs. There's this thingy, no idea what that is, and there's this thingy. So we have 4 more zones to go. Yes, but we are at the ending for the Warsworn faction, and by ending, I mean I'm ending them. So, yeah. I thought that I'd have to, like, make a decision and sit there and think. Thinking's hard. You know, stare at her and then turn on kill NPC. That would be a very player-driven choice. But no, it's just like, because you accepted the quest, you're going to go murder all your friends. Good job. How does it make you feel? Fine, actually. Wait a minute. Why are you all mad at me? You do realize that I'm technically on your side now, right? Technically? Death Theme Warlocks are on a mechanical weak side of D&D now. Also, your Warlock Patron is kind of a dependence. Your powers come from a bargain you have to hold up. I'm assuming, well, I was going to say that I assume because it comes from the 5e rule set, that the balance would also mimic the 5e rule set. But they've also said, they've also talked about how, even though they're trying to stay true to the 5e rule set, they do have to, you know, video game some things. So I wonder how the balance is going to hold up like that. Like, will they literally page for page 5e rule set balance, or will they video game it? But there are also some evil paladins that can have a death theme. Ooh. Evil paladin. I would never have considered Satu a paladin, but depending on how evil we're talking, am I following the right quest? Okay.
There is blood on your hands, Warsworn. Where is Gwyn? And what is that look in your eyes? They burn with the flame of chaos.
Yep.
Oh, you savage betrayer. You will pay.
Boop. Boop. Do I feel bad murdering all these people that I got to know over time helping? No, not really. I helped them all. I did their contracts. We had a good old time. And now they're all dead. Oh, hey. I just realized I'm literally Illidan now.
You have cut the bindings and you are free. Now take the key and enter their ancient vaults. The heart of Cybot shall be yours.
I'm actually literally Illidan. Also, these leggings are pretty damn good. For more power to stop the darkness, I betrayed people. Alright. The Illidan cosplay continues. But to make a unique class, you can do multi-class. That's my favorite part of D&D. Ooh, so this is going to sound really demanding. But I do want to make a multi-class. Or, I want to make the most, like, unique class that I can. That fits with my weird image, which might not be possible, you know, considering that, well, first of all, it's going to be an early access, so not all the things are going to be there. But considering that there's limitations of the game. But I guess my multi-class would be kind of like an Eldritch Knight almost. Maybe. But like an evil Eldritch Knight. The Heart of Saibun. Forsworn. By accepting the Niskaru Lord Kazamundu's blessings atop Cloudcrest Mountain, you became the Scourge of the Warsworn, rather than their champion. 10% physical damage, plus 1 to might abilities, plus 5% to fire damage. I wonder what I would have gotten from the Destiny otherwise. Like if I had, you know, sealed him again. If I go to one of the Warsworn things, do I kill them all now? Blade Lock? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Blade Lock. I don't know, something like that. I also really like, I don't know which rule set it is. I can still travel here. Oh, they are in my enemies. Sweet. But brain, please. Arcane Tricksters. I really enjoy playing Arcane Tricksters in Neverwinter Nights, which I think that's a really old rule set. Multiclassing has some breaking points, like 2-level in Paladin. That's gonna be fun. This is where the fun begins. Multiclassing has some breaking points, like level 2 in Paladin can give Smite from spell slots. And you can multiclass to Sork to have more versatility in spell slots. Ugh. I don't know why my camera is literally on my back, but you know what? That's fine. You know, when I think about it, there's not really a reason for me to be doing this. Also, I equipped the wrong thing. I guess I'm just kind of doing this for fun. Oh, here's the dude, the gnome dude. Isn't it funny? I convinced the hermit to come out of hiding, and then I betrayed everything. Maybe I'll get some good money out of it, though. Hi. Goodbye. I didn't even kill him. That was my orb. I like how he's still chilling. He's like, yeah, whatever. I hope I don't accidentally destroy... There it is. Don't destroy the Doombringer. Hi. You're kind of oblivious to what's happening, huh? That's some Anakin. That's some Anakin moves you pulled out. Yeah. Yeah. I was just curious if I could do this. I need one more point in stagecraft. Damn it. There's the coffee lock. Coffee lock? I was hoping I'd get some money off that guy. He's gotten so much money from me to repair my crap. Hey, we're getting good loot, though. Since Sorcerer can make any spells into points, and Warlocks can recover their spells on a short rest, so you can make all Warlock slots into points before every rest, then you can turn all those points into Sorcerer slots. That sounds hella complicated. But I think I know what you're talking about. Like I said, I played Neverwinter Nights. So one thing I remember in Neverwinter Nights was that I hated Wizard because I never had any spells ever. And I never rolled well with melee attacks. So I literally always played Sorcerer. And then I went like Necro and I death touched people to death. That's about what I remember. Hello. Are you all here? Oh, good. That's what I remember. Also, I did the starting zone like a gazillion times. And I always felt bad when the lady died. The kind lady, not the other lady. Did the other lady die? I don't even know. But the nice lady, the one that was your friend that was like chaotic good. Felt bad for her. Juicy experience. Am I still in combat? Really? There we go. You know, I think this is an absolute win. Why can't I loot you, though? There are a few people here I can't loot. What am I in combat with? Oh, hi. There we go. I wouldn't have killed you if you weren't leaving me in combat. Ooh, isn't just a fate. If you had sided with the worst one, you would have gotten this bonus instead. +1 to might ability, 10% chance to crit hit versus Niskaru, +6% stun duration. Well then, I don't regret my choice at all, because I got 10% physical damage. Screw the Warsworn. By the way, thank you for looking that up, Xanthos. I appreciate it. I'm glad to know that I still make the right decisions at all times. At least that this one was a correct decision. Oh, I'm slouching. I'm killing all the younglings and it turned me into a sloucher. No, killing all the younglings would be going back to the other zone and killing everyone. And I can't say I have a biggest desire to do that. Or do I? Or do I? Or the smitiest boy ever, Paladin Warlock. Paladin Warlock just sounds wrong, which intrigues me. What is going on down here, and how do I get there? Yeah, whatever. Dumping all the spells into Eldritch Smites, making you able to nuke someone to Oblivion Crit. I kind of want to do that now. That sounds fun. Gidvet's right, but that should be planned out or you lose progression. My favorite right now is the Trickery Domain Cleric with Rogue, so you can have infinite sneak attack and many spell skills. You love Warlock with Eldritch Blast. Can't Warlocks modify Eldritch Blast to do like a gazillion different things? And if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna be... Sorry. Baldur's Gate sounds really good. I think I'll try it. It's coming out for early access, so keep that in mind, Mac. And if you're hesitant, I'll be playing it. The reason is because I am a sucker. Oh, I'm such a sucker for literally any RPG like that. That style, tactical RPG, with that much customization and, like, character options. Oh, I'm a sucker for it. Like, one of my favorite games of all time is Dragon Age Origins. And it's basically that, except it's D&D rules instead of whatever the hell they made up for that game. I'm actually very excited. And I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think I would be. Like, you can have the sniping detail on it, be like 300 feet away. They can. Warlocks lack other cantrips than Eldritch Blast, so they can just... Much more options to Eldritch Blast, I guess. You guess?
Many marvels.
Was the you guesses and that's how I guess I explain it to you? Because you're an idiot.
Gwalch may say...
A little bit of self-deprecating humor there. Don't mind me. Poisoner's Gifts. And that's trash. Why do I have so many of these? I don't need this many. I have so many healing potions too, because I'm just not pressing them. Eldritch Blast is your basic... Is your basic attack for consistent damage, so being able to dump spells into Smite can work well. All you need for damage is Blast, so the rest of you can go towards support. I guess, like, I don't get the idea why buffing something baseline to lock out any other viable options. Interesting. I'm seeing two very different ideas play out in front of me. And I like it. As someone who has scienced Aria, I like it. I love seeing all the different opinions.
Welcome, Archsage.
And now I want to test them. I'm afraid, though, that the testing in Baldur's Gate is not something that you, like, walk into like Aria. Like, yeah, sure, I throw this time traveler into a group and we test it for, like, 1 or 2 runs. This feels like I commit to a build for, like, 10 hours type testing. Which I still have done. But that's a lot harder to make videos for. Okay. So we have completed all of the quests on this continent, except this one. But I can't find the person because it's pointing to this dude who wants me to go on a boat. So, all that remains is for us to do the main quest that both BDSM waifu, anime waifu is in another game at the moment. BDSM waifu wants us to do, and Drunken Fate Weaver friend wants us to do, and we convinced the mayor dude to kind of help us, and it looks like it's going to be a huge deal. So, before we do this huge deal, I'm going to take a break. Is this ready yet? My injection is ready to take. So when I come back, if I am swearing in multiple languages, you will know why. So everyone take this moment. 3-5 minute-ish break, depending on how complicated this gets. To grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs. It's important to keep the blood flowing. You don't want any, thrombosis or whatever they call it when blood gets stuck in places. It's not about locking out other things, it's more like buffing one thing that can be consistent damage, allowing you to have CC and other ones support. In real life D&D, I realized I don't like my character and build after 6 months, so it was a sad realization That's what I'm really afraid of, honestly, in BG. So Baldur's Gate is like Divinity or what? Quick answer to that question. Baldur's Gate 3 is not like Divinity. It's based on Dungeons and Dragons, so it's a lot like Neverwinter Nights, if you've played that one. But it's being made by the same people who made Divinity Original Sin, so it will have similarities between the Divinity series. Okay, now I'll be back. 3 minutes-ish. Also, let's take a look at our new weapon while we're... There we go. Okay, be back. I have returned. The injection hurt this time. So there was swearing, but my thing was muted. There was a study done that showed that swearing upon pain, the infliction of pain, actually reduced the pain. I take that quite literally. You're not familiar at all with D&D? Don't worry. There are plenty of people who are not familiar with D&D who are about to get a rough introduction. Welcome back. Thank you, Kedowitz. I see Boris left while I was AFK. Bye, Boris. Thanks for hanging out. If you ever hear that. I appreciate all your tips. Best part about having Blast being your damage is it doesn't use spell slots. It doesn't use spell slots, so you don't have to worry about constantly using slots to hit hard. You can use things to just screw people. Oh, is that what he meant by it being a cantrip or something? Oh, I just clicked Warlock Blast is the fighter of mages since you can run off of HP rather than slots and you don't fall off. Wow. I feel like I'm leaning towards Warlock, but I feel like a lot of people lean towards Warlock. Do you think that's a fair assessment? Blast is a cantrip. Okay, I think Boris said that, but that didn't mean anything to me until, like, just now. But, let's head to Melson Shear. Ooh, cutscene.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that to Lara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Because of me.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat?
No.
Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
Good speech. Good speech. I see a red thing on my map already.
Been up for days.
Come on, the commander's waiting for us.
What is this? Shit.
The great general is back, just like she promised. Another 10. Not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless.
Bro. I'm the hero of legend. We're here to help.
Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come.
That's what you think.
Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Melson Shear at last.
Didn't it just make friends with the Demon Lord? I'm not concerned.
Baelor could tear through our walls like parchment. Our only hope is to ambush before they can bring him forward, and take the Tuatha by surprise.
Okay.
While our forces delay Baelor, you and Talera will be sent to hunt the Witch Knight, Malwyn. It's likely that he will hold the Baelor sway during the battle.
Okay.
We can't best their army in the open field. My hope is with Malwyn dead, the Baelor will turn on the Tuatha. It is little more than a wish, but that's all we have.
Wouldn't it be cool if, because of my decision with the Warsworn, I have some, like, communication with Baelor? Let's go.
Soon. I know you're eager, but take a moment to make sure you're ready. Check your gear and say your goodbyes.
Don't raise a death flag, bro.
The gates. I'll be readying the troops.
Alright.
What is Talera
Wait. What's this?
doing back here?
Means I'm reading that.
Just another The next ship out of here is heading for Rathir. Are you interested in coming? Suit yourself.
Not yet. It's space you pick up along the way. Don't have to worry about damage. Even if you pick up some that are damaged, you have so many more options. Why does it sound like Warlock is just fucking awesome? And that's what I should be. Like, you could pick up a concentration damage so that you can use both that and your blast each turn. Whereas a Warlock Paladin, all slots are damaged if you smite everything. Well, my, I'm doing this for science, okay? Everything done in science can be forgiven. Such as this. Alright. Well. We did that. I'm really digging this idea of Warlock Paladin. Are you going to attack me? Yep. Interesting. So these guys don't give a shit about me killing these people in their midst. No one cared. No one cared. If you ever feel bad about yourself, just know that someone would at least care if you were attacked like that. I mean, they'd probably just whip out their phone and watch, but they would still care. Not like this. Also, this isn't thieving. For reasons unbeknownst to me.
The one who travels with Talera. Can I interest you in something?
Do you have a backpack? Or Feyblades? I don't accept shit Feyblades. Gem of Snow. Me. Me.
Another time then.
I don't care if the bartender's manning the ramparts.
This is
Someone
thieving.
has to-
I've got plenty of supplies if you...
Do you have a backpack? Or good Feyblades? Ooh, look at this bow. It is worth pointing out that Nature's Kiss does have 5% poison damage on it. Which is something we do and we kinda care about. Kinda. Ooh. Backpack! Nice. 4% gold drops. I wonder if I can combine gems. Like these gems. I know I can combine the broken ones. The quest for the Painblades continues.
You've got plenty of coin. Come back again.
The quest for the Beyblades is eternal.
The
I didn't see. Did you have a
one
snow?
who travels with another time then.
I don't think it's worth it. Excuse me. There is something I must settle. Personal disputes, trust me. Ignore the demonic chanting coming from my mouth and eyes. And the fact that literally everyone except me likes them. Oh, there's a death notice in here. Interesting. Oh. Well, there will be. Guess we're going. I can't do anything else. Everything's locked.
It? Time is running out.
Alright, let's go. We're ready to
Steel
fight.
yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly.
Also lets you have heavy armor. What's happening? You only need enough points in Paladin to gain access to Smite, then the rest in Warlock to gain as much Warlock slots as possible. Also lets you have heavy armor to help you fight things face for Smite them. Would you... Is there like main class, subclass? And if so, would your main class be Paladin? Or would your main class be Warlock?
Then let us go.
We're going to free
We had
Melsunshire.
sightings of the Tuatha Vanguard. When they enter the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack. You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
Execute. You get it? Because we're gonna execute. Here it sucks.
Hore Sunera Alfor!
Something for the Outback. I agree. Oh, it's like the row here. Alright. Let's go.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another.
Great. This plan is stupid. Where can we find him?
If Wyblin's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Baelor. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us. Now, we must get moving. There is no room for error.
Great. Well, if you want heavy armor as soon as possible... Do I not interact with those at all? Which sounds awesome. You start as a paladin and go till you get smite, then dump all levels past that into warlock. Also gives you slightly more HP early on. Hi. Though you won't have blast till you take warlock, so you'll have to be up close till then. Is there like I was just thinking about that. Is there like a Shadow Knight? I've really enjoyed the Shadow Knight from EverQuests. The Death Knight in WoW is cool, but it's no Shadow Knight. Let's all be real. Or Shadow Knight like just evil paladin. I'm really digging this evil paladin idea. I never even thought paladin would be on my list of thing. Describe Shadow Knight abilities to me. Okay. Shadow Knights. In EverQuest, Shadow Knights were plate-wielding, dark magic wielders. And basically, they had a combination of dark magic-infused combination attacks, which might have just been an EverQuest thing because all of the melee classes had like these combo attacks that were really cool. They had lifesteal. Let me think. It's been a while. It's been a few years. They had lifesteal. They had manipulation over... Well, they had threat generation. And they had like these huge fucking AoEs. Like a disgusting AoE. And I don't know why, but as far as tanks were concerned, they did like the most damage. How did I get hit by this trap? Are you... I just got knocked from one trap into another. Okay. I was too busy thinking about Shadow Knights. But yeah, that was basically it. There... In simplest... Are you serious? Wow. Huh. In simplest terms, they were basically evil, like a dark paladin, I guess.
This is all the help we get.
I didn't even notice you! BDSM waifu!
For what lies ahead.
I was guessing you'd show up.
Time to make jokes. These people are scared, and your chances are slim.
It was worth it.
That spear.
It was worth the death.
Senshia's fate was sealed long ago. You may be able to change that, but the Tuatha aren't taking any chances. Prepare to fight, and be ready to die. You didn't think I'd miss this, did you?
That was not particularly...
Great.
Okay. Note to self. Killing pledge shields, cool, acceptable. Killing Knights of Melsenshire, against the rules.
I hope you're ready for what lies. This is no time. Melsenshire's fate was beyond. You didn't think I'd miss this, did you?
Alright. Don't pull me into more threats. Now they care. Now they fucking care. And they don't care just a little bit. They care a lot of it. So that's fine. Oh wait, just double checked. Smite you get at level 2, but you want to get to level 3 for Oath.
Looking to restock.
Can you explain Oath to me? In a dummy term. Well, okay, not dummy, but, you know, not D&D savvy way. I feel like these pants would be really good.
Ilindoldran, come back again.
Let's see, hold on. Let's assess this real quick. Since we died and I have to redo shit anyway. Alright, so these leggings, they're providing 32 armor, 5% crit hit chance, and 15% crit hit damage because these are our third piece. These leggings are providing 15% poison damage, 15% poison resistance, that one's kind of irrelevant, 1 MP5, or I guess it's 1 MP1, 8% chance to crit, and 5% crit hit. The chance to crit's worth it, right? We lose a little bit of armor. Let's do it. I got the backpack, right? I'm not that out of it yet. I'm actually surprised that I've gone for as long as I have. But
If you've got plenty, come back again.
I kind of have that feeling where I just want to keep going. Like, I don't want to stop. And as long as I'm not incoherently mumbling or slurring my words, I don't care. We'll keep going. Because that's me. That's how I play video games. I keep going as long as I'm physically able to do so. Melsenshire will be free. I'm gonna skip this cutscene. Because we've seen it.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in
Where
earnest.
can we
Now
find him? Thanks. Okay. There are a lot of different oaths, so let me double check some. Okay. I don't know, like I said, this is going to be early access, so I don't know how crazy this is going to be, but I appreciate you double checking. Oath is Paladin subclass to gain bonuses. Okay. Is this something like I take an oath and I have to swear to do stuff and crap? The Vengeance Oath lets you have Bane and Hunter's Mark, so you do bonus damage to those you target with the mark. You can hit them even harder. Save before traps, probably a really good idea. This is going well. And now that I've said that, I'm going to open this door and we're going to save.
The Tuatha came fast.
I'm gonna kill this ambush and then we're going to save. I think I'm remembering something about oaths. Maybe not. I just remember something about some class. They had to, like... This might be Warlock and their deities, actually. They were, like, restricted in what they could do to retain their power from their thing. Alright, save, hard save created. And I'm gonna try and do the smart thing. So I can basically disarm all the traps except the giant swinging axe. That's not disarmable. This isn't either. Okay. Good to know. Weak rivets. I got weak rivets out of that. Oh, this is a freaking Lord of the Rings scene. Oh, is that BDS? Don't you dare hit my BDSM waifu. No matter how much she may like it. Like, that's almost worth using Reckoning mode on. Almost. But like I said, she probably enjoyed it a little bit. I thought I fell for some reason. I don't think I can fall.
Get moving! I'll make sure they don't try that again.
Okay. Come with me.
Someone's got to make sure these ladders stay down. And you need to move before
Come with me.
O'Reilly's troops start falling back. Be on your way.
Alright. No.
Finally, some reinforcements.
I mean, you ran to me, bro. What's happened
They
here?
tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms.
Lol.
You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible, and save what's left of the survivors.
You're asking an awful lot of me. I just looted something and I have no idea what it was. It might be time to start throwing ice. No. 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 Autosave was so long ago. How do I do this again? No. Okay, so I think I know what's causing this. Oh well. At least I followed your advice, Mac, and we saved.
We'll stay back and guard this area. It looks like
So what causes it is when I do my teleport into boxes. Sometimes I go into like a box corner or something and it just sticks me. So I gotta say BDSM waifu again. Like Oath of Conquest, you get abilities to fear some enemies. Are there any penalties to accepting oaths? Because I mean, oaths sound cool. Oh man, Bugfest. Yeah, I think I talked about this a little bit earlier, but I remember reading somewhere that some of the bugs from the first game came with the remaster. Like when they upscaled it, they didn't like do a re.
Get moving. I'll make sure that
Come with me.
Someone's got to be on your way.
Finally, some
What's happened? Blah 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 blah. Okay. They didn't do like a complete remake like they're doing with Demon Souls. It was a remaster, so they kind of just took the old stuff and upped it. And obviously they're making the new content. But I was told that some of the... Or, I wasn't told. I read on the internet that... I guess this is the sneaky path? Some of the undesirable came with the up. You know? Is this the sneaky way? Have I sneaked? Some oaths want you to act a certain way, but then there is Oathbreaker, whom has no requirement and has a Control Undead. Control Undead sounds freaking awesome. Let me guess. You become an Oathbreaker by breaking an oath. Okay, look, lady. I don't want to sit here forever. I have a stream going on. You see? We have to keep the show moving. There we go. Boop, 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 do, 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 do. Haha. That was the dude that was going to sacrifice them. Oh, one of them died. Alright, I saved a few. There are like 3 that died. It's fine. Conquest, it is not enough to merely defeat an enemy in battle. Your enemy's will to fight must be shattered. That sounds cool. Enemy's will to fight. Your victory must be... Wait, what? I just blended some words together there. Your victory must be so overwhelming that your enemy's will to fight is shattered forever. That sounds awesome. Also, the Satu character is very, very spiteful. So this sounds fantastic. Oathbreaker, paladin who breaks their sacred oaths to pursue some dark ambition or serve an evil power. I'm pretty confident I'm somehow going to become one of those. Because that's what Satu would do. Do you pick Oathbreaker, or do you, like it says, break an oath? Also, we leveled up. I can finally get the Sagecraft thingy. Wait, wrong one. Why do you mess that up? This one. Put that over there. We can finally craft epic gems. Finally. Now we have 55 finesse. So let's not do that. We are going into Sork. And we're dumping points into Reprisal. Ha. We have 4 points to spend before we can go up here. Okay. Guess we're gonna get Staff Mastery. I have 69 inventory. So much loot. Loot, 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 loot. I'm gonna break all this stuff we have. Repair kits. Don't break the Doombringer. Nailed it. I have so many healing potions. Oh, don't do that. What have I learned? Not to dash into boxes, where I risk getting stuck. There are some oaths that are more about worshipping your deity, but there are fun ones like Oathbreaker or Conquest or Vengeance. Depends on the DM, but you can usually pick Oathbreaker. Well, we're going to find out what DM Larian Studios thinks about that in a few days, actually. Okay, learning about Paladin has been awesome. If you're still up for typing, there are different types of warlocks, right? Can I... Oh. Come on, lady. To be fair, this general, General Talera, is the general that has failed at literally everything she's ever done for the past 10 years. You are hideous. Where did that even come out of? Alright, here we go. I am not going to have enough damage to break through this. Oh. I pressed this because I was afraid. Oh, I can't hurt him. Okay. Come back. You're pretty tanky, bro. Wonder if I can stun you. Oh. I can, but I can't backstab you. Okay. Does this have no cooldown? What the? Lol. That's actually really cool. Is that that's an Iscaru on the back.
This is our chance before they can regain control of the creature.
Do what exactly? Oh, now we're cutscened. Is this an epic Gungnir moment?
Theoden, guide my hand. For Rathir!
Ooh. That's cold.
No more.
It's her fate. Can't I bend her fate or something? It's gonna open its eye. There is no way that shield holds. No way. It is breaking.
This ends here.
That got really quiet all of a sudden. This escalated quickly. Wait, is he just gonna walk away? Oh, he's kind of losing his mind. Okay. That was a little strange. Hero's Robe. That's a lot of armor. Vengeance. Is this a... Oh, it's a shield. Eh. Ooh. Nailed it. Glory Paladin immediately after you... Oh, hi, Fate Dude. Welcome to the party. You're late. Your friend died. Wait, that wasn't your friend.
You're still alive.
Yes.
You've got to destroy Baylor before it tears this place apart.
That was the plan. You seem to be enjoying yourself.
This is what I was born to do. I thought I would never fight a battle like this for the rest of my life. All the ale in the world couldn't make me feel
adrenaline.
like this. But you've got to press on and stop the Baylor. It's tearing this fortress apart.
Okay. I will do just that. Do not expect mercy. You don't expect mercy. I bet we could do a full range build that's just brutal. Oh, it almost went. Okay, where was I? Trash. Excuse me? This ring aids the user in bringing a profound peace to a target from a comfortable distance. 30% damage? I think this is wrong. There's no way that's just a flat plus 30% damage increase. 90% health? This is going over... Let's go full aggro. We'll have that and our crit ring on. Full aggro, because I don't know nothing else. Okay. Glory Paladin, immediately after you deal damage to a creature with your smite, as a bonus action and distribute temporary hit points to creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you. Huh. That sounds good. Do they see me yet? Nope. Are you shooting Baylor? Nope, he's just kind of hanging out. Yo. Stop moving. Rock mover. Also shit. All classes have sub-classes. For warlocks, it's what pact you go. Oh. See. That was super anticlimactic. Yeah, it was. I fully expected her to live too because of, you know, our fate bending powers, but oh well. Here we are. Also, these guys just got a lot squishier and I don't know why. I don't think it's the effect of the ring. But maybe it is. Hi. I tried to shotgun him. It went okay. Ow. The Pact of Fiend. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, you gain temporary life points equal to the charisma modifier. I just did so much damage. Charisma-based warlock, huh? That's not something I expected. Pact of the Great Old One. That sounds up my alley. Telepathically speak to any creature you can see within 30 feet of you. I have a feeling that's not going to be in the game. But... Hi.
Are you reporting in? Good luck to you.
No. These are just early level bonuses. You gain more for leveling any class. Oh, cool. I like how he's just sitting here. Oh, that hit me. Okay. I was gonna heal, but you know what? Why? Oh, feisty.
Make your peace, mortal.
Okay. Warlock spells are... Wait, Warlock spells are modified by charisma? Really? I didn't know that. What about, paladins? Is it like just their healing or something that's modified by charisma? That would be smart to have two classes that scale off of one stat, right? That would be an intelligent thing to do, I think. Also, this guy got bodied. We're getting pretty good gear now. But it still doesn't come close to our tier sets, I think. At least these don't. Ooh. Hi. Aren't you attractive? Ooh, a proper boss fight. It's been a while. What am I supposed to hit? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. What if I do this? Let's find out. Hey, even with time being slowed? Alright, fine. I'll release it. I have all my arrows again, bro. Yeah, let me smack your teeth. I'm sure this feels great. I don't know where those ice spells are going. And this is why I love my crit ring. I ain't taking it off. Ooh, this is gonna be good. I don't know how I did that. I didn't know what that was. Oh. I don't have any buttons pressed yet. Let's go! Right into the eyeball. Hero of Melsinshire. You have defeated the great Balor. We did good, didn't we?
The Tuatha, they're gone.
They are.
After 10 years, I can't believe they're finally gone.
Well, are they really gone? Melsinshire is free.
Over. After all these years, the siege is broken, and we're alive. Thank the gods for sending you to us. This is a glorious day.
It is.
But I have heard a bitter rumor in the wake of all of this. Is it true?
Yes.
Has Telera fallen?
Telera gave her life to save us.
The rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced.
Might as well
she
be
gave
kind.
Everything to us in the end. And the world will know that when we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Talera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks.
What now?
We freed the city,
King's
but the
Chakram.
Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Tuatha. Perhaps the hero of Mel Senshir can convince them to work with us.
I really hope they aren't warsworn. You changed the course of the war and defeated the greater Niskaru Balor. Songs of your bravery and heroism will be sung for generations. 4% experience bonus and plus 6%
Our soldiers are doing
damage.
their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Obviously, we speak to BDS and Waifu.
Off into the swamps, I assume?
How did you know? Know any allies in
None
Cluricon?
that would be of any help. After a decade of Tuatha control, they've all gone quiet. But if there are any out there, I'm sure they'll be looking for you. Just keep your eyes open. After all, you'll be in their swamp.
What are you doing in my swamp? Alright.
On your way.
Allies can come from the... Any luck out there?
Where can I find him?
They're fighting the Tuatha, right? Since you're the one who defeated Witch Knight Malwyn, I suspect they'll be looking to find you.
Great.
I'll meet you in Mel Senshir.
The hero of Mel Senshir.
We are in
Looking to
Nelson
restock.
Shear.
Ilan Doldran has what you need. Come back again.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna kill you again, it seems. Our spells modify with charisma. It's not something I agree with in D&D either, but it's way too... It's the way. This is the way. And paladins have a lot of charisma too. I figured they'd be interesting. Charisma modified abilities. This is why warlocks work so well as multi-classers, since there are a lot of charisma as main stat classes. I've always liked charisma as main stat, but I'm really surprised to see it be a warlock thing. I'm gonna have to kill some of these people.
Welcome to the war.
Hi. You're gonna ignore this, right? You're gonna let me kill them? Looks like everyone's moving away. Good. Just a minor brawl. No need to worry. You would think that as the hero of Mel Senshir, they'd give me a break, but I guess not. Like Celestial Warlock gains D6 equals Warlock level +1 that you can use to heal allies. And at 6 level, Celestial Warlock resistance to radiant damage. When you cast a spell that deals radiant or fire damage, you add your charisma modifier. Arch, Fey, 6 level, you can vanish in a puff of mist in response to harm. That sounds fun.
It's time to celebrate. The Balor's dead, and the Tuatha have fallen back to Cursewood. You and me, let's drink to victory.
Let's drink. We did a great job. Tak Edstar has died.
Not Tak. Not Tak.
Sorry to ruin your great
Damn
mood.
the Tuatha! Damn them to the fires! This isn't how it was supposed to happen. I was supposed to be the soldier. He was supposed to stay home to watch Mother. I knew he was in Cursewood, but they must have been in the path of the Balor. They were trying to shield us. Poor Tak. Mother will be ruined.
Sorry, lady. Okay. Thank you for all of the information, Kirvets. I appreciate it. I'll do my best to remember it, but I'm sure I'll make many mistakes moving forward as this actually gets closer. And we try and do something. In your opinion, there's a Warlock pact for everyone? It sounds like it. It does sound like it. Kind of sounds like you can just bolt Warlock onto anything and have a grand old time. But, speaking of grand old times, I have had a grand old time. We have finally, after many episodes, left the first continent. We find ourselves on the continent of Cluricon. A strange land, a strange place. With no allies, it seems, but it sounds like there are some allies hiding in the swamp that have been hiding for some time. Looks like I get to turn this quest in. Hexblade is the go-to pack for melee warlocks.
So
Hexblade, Evil Paladin.
better you than me, I suppose. With the war still raging, there's always plenty of bad news to deliver. You should see the stacks of them in Rathir.
I'd rather not.
Thank you. You have more courage than I do. And I've stared into the eye of the enemy.
I just killed a greater
Take
demon.
this. It's my weekly pay.
Great. Good job. I'm pretty sure I have everything you can teach me.
The blessing of the hierophant be.
Yes. Alright. So, now that that is all said and done, we're finally finished here. Next time, I think we'll begin... Actually, we probably want to collect a few materials, don't we? Before we do something silly like crafting a new weapon. Oh, I can craft... Look at this. I can break down my very first epic. This is the first epic I've ever been able to break down. And I got a basic grip. Okay. Who would have thought? Who could have seen that coming? Flawless Bloodseeker's Fulcrum. Wow, that's good. I wonder if we can get, like, really good crafting materials from the new zone. Like, just buy them. Just be like, yeah, I want this. This sounds good. Flawless, robust. What if I want to murder people? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We need more parts. We need more better parts. Pretty sure this quest is... Yeah, okay. Alright, let's travel off to distant lands. Yet unknown. I personally prefer the Fiend over the Hex, though, since you gain temporary HP for kill. It does sound good. But this is a conversation we'll have to continue next time, because I'm tired. This episode was split into 2 streams. Sorry about that. That was my bad. But I did learn some science-y stuff, so that's good. Always good to learn something that you can move forward. Next time, we will continue on this brand new continent. I have no idea what to expect. But I'm expecting it to be a swamp. And I'm expecting death. And better parts for once in our life. And an actual challenge. Because we've been kind of breezing through the desert zone. So thank you all for watching. Thanks everyone who stuck through. Thanks Kirovets for being here basically the entire time. Thank you Xanthos for stopping by. Boris, I know you aren't here at the moment, but you're here for a while. And Mac, wherever you ran off to. Thank you everyone. I hope that you enjoyed. And I hope that you look forward to the continuation of our series whenever I get around to it. I might need a little bit to recover from this marathon of stuff. So thanks again, and bye-bye.